nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We're nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. me go. You're the one I want, so you need me. Hide away right now, don't let go. I know you feel the same, so you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. So you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. So you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're don't let go. I know you feel you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty-looking ass, boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
He always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit.
How do I get my hands on your soul? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, right?
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? It's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke them if you got them.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? My goodness. It's a Friday night shambles for sure. That's for damn sure. We got some triggered little shits tonight. Well, I guess they were triggered a couple days ago, but... Or I guess I should say they've been triggered. They've been mad. Big mad. My goodness. Listen here. Listen, look here, okay? Hung, we've had enough of your shit, okay? Let's start off with that. Ain't no way this is even going to go through because of all the shit that you have posted about folks and in regards to these folks who you're in a lawsuit with. You have said some of the most absolute disgusting shit that it's beyond vile. I honestly, in my opinion, don't think they have anything to worry about regarding this new hearing, regarding this new motion. Oh, and one more thing. As part of YouTube, which you know this, I'll explain it, but as you know, as part of YouTube, they offer memberships, super chats, and super stickers. That is a part of this platform. It does not matter who donates or who buys them. It is a legal, legit process that is offered as a service through YouTube's platform. Okay? So no matter how much trouble you try to get somebody in for donating memberships or trying to imply that it's some bullshit going on, remember, this is a legal way to buy memberships and support your creators, no matter what creator it is. Doesn't matter. If you're monetized, you have the same option. We hear about Britney's fucking, grifting on hers every fucking day. So if that goes, what's good for me is good for y'all. So keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. And it doesn't matter who donates, whether it's Barbecue, KDK, TK, Kim, I'm a Puffin, Jen. It doesn't matter who it is. It does not fucking matter. It is a service offered through YouTube, okay? Jesus. Have you read over the documents yet?
Me?
Yes.
I read over some of them, and
they're absolutely fucking ridiculous, in my opinion.
yeah, I mean, and like what you said, like everything that Hong has posted, I mean, he's doxed out how many people?
Right.
And then they're like throwing like these little does in there, like Queen Bee.
Yep.
I'm like, what the fuck?
My name's in there 29 times.
Yep.
I'm like, dang. Well, let's get it. Let's go through and read some of this bullshit here, shall we?
I say we do it. I mean, these streets have been on fire all damn day.
I heard that. No, well, hold on. Miss Julie's over here having a fucking meltdown. Have you seen that yet?
God bless it.
Fuck, she is having an absolute fucking meltdown.
I didn't see the one. I think she might have a recent one. I saw the one earlier.
She's got two. She's got one where she sat her husband down to inform him that their children were mentioned in this RICO and that she doesn't want to be in it. She's having a whole fucking panic attack.
No, I did not see that one. No, I did not see that one.
Oh,
I saw the other one.
Okay. Well, here, let's go pull that first. Because she is extremely upset and her husband's like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, what are you fucking doing? And you can hear him. He straight up asks her, what are you fucking doing? Look at this. This is fucking insanity right here. This is trying to explain YouTube to someone who knows absolutely nothing about YouTube.
Right.
And you can tell he's so fucking irritated. He is so fucking irritated. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I was just telling you, I think Amy wants to do a drive-by.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second, honey. I'm not over there yet, okay? Give me 1 second. I'll be back over there in just a minute. Yeah, she was wigging out and her husband was pissed. He's like, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? He's like, look at his face.
God, I can only imagine.
He's not fucking happy at all with her. He's like, if it's really a fucking problem, get a lawyer. Get a lawyer. Hey, Amy, what's up, honey?
He looks like Esther Faster.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Amy, you're so funny.
Because
yes, that is her husband. That is her husband, yes. What the hell?
Did you hear about Molly?
Nope, didn't hear about Molly. Tell me.
This girlfriend from Maine. She's asking for money to go on a stupid trip.
That ain't nothing new. Were you telling me like that's something new?
It is.
It's not. Molly asks for money all the time, honey. She's got her tags all the time. It's nothing new, baby.
You're funny.
Yeah, she got her tags out all the time.
But she's going to do something stupid. I know she's going to go do something stupid because she not told the details, but she needs some money. And she just bought expensive fucking sunglasses from one of those Dolce Cabana places, you know? Sunglasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needed the money so goddamn bad. Take those goddamn sunglasses back. You know how to have those. You're so goddamn fucking rich. You never come entitled. You're not entitled to ask for any money. I'm sorry. And she's so rich. She can buy $6,000 shoes. Then she can't afford to go on a fucking trip.
Listen. Molly needs the money because
Amy's ripping a new one to Molly.
Molly needs the money because, it's tough being Molly. She has a lot of expenses, like eating so much.
Maybe if she gets that tumor removed from her head, maybe she can think straight. Just saying, not lying. Sorry, not me.
Damn, Amy coming through. Talking. She ain't playing tonight. Yeah.
Amy said, hold my beer.
Tonight. This is Thug's look. Right, hold my beer. This is Thug Amy. We got Thug B. We got B Thug. We got Amy Thug tonight.
And then we just have little small town girl who's not supposed to have a pool.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck you have a pool for a small town. What the fuck?
Small town girl ain't allowed to have a pool.
Yeah, with palm trees. What the fuck? Not sure what that's about, but
I'm
Listen,
just
you
sorry
hater.
for Julia. I mean, I read you. I can't help her, but I know she's evil. Not evil, but bad. You know what I mean?
Uh-oh, Miss Katie K dropped 20 of them on us. Right on top. There you go, Hong Dong. There you go, bub. Count it up, all right? EK member for 2 months. I appreciate that, baby. I appreciate that.
is it a
Go see that
motherfucking
video, Queen.
Is it a motherfucking full moon? Why is Julie Skolnick fucking melting like fucking butter?
Oh,
Calling
gee.
her poor husband.
Well, her kids were, she said her kids were mentioned, and nobody has the right to be talking about her children. And I said, holy fuck, you talk about children. What? What?
Bro, did you see her husband? That poor man. He was like, whatever.
So he did not say whatever. He was fucking hot when she very first started. Watch him. He goes the fuck off. He's like, what are you fucking doing? Are you fucking recording me? What the fuck do you think you're fucking doing? So fucking mad. He says his and she goes, I'm live right now. He's like, why? What do you got me on live? Talk to me first and then put it on live.
He looks like he's so fed up with that woman.
Oh, you see? Oh my God.
Like, it's the look that you like have, like, kind of reminded me of like Married with Children with Al Bundy. Just had it. Your dogs are attacking you for probably more treats because
they're barking.
Yeah.
Anyways, Fragile Like a Bomb dropped 5 on us.
My fucking God, man. Julie fucking started crying. Oh my God. Say hi to Duke. No, I'm not going to say hi. Duke needs to go to sleep. It's what he's good at, sleeping and eating. Unbelievable. No full moon tonight. That was last week. Oh, it's a sub moon because you got Ease fucking sitting there reading it like we don't know that motherfucking play by now. You fucking pieces of shit, garbage human beings. I swear to God, those people are gonna get what's coming to them one day. Those E's, like they just think it's a joke that people get dragged into frivolous bullshit court hearings. Fuck those people. Absolutely fuck those people.
I want to know if Lesniak knows anything about this emergency order.
Well, it's kind of a bad move to file a frivolous protective order when you're having to deal with a ruling on an anti-SLAPP about frivolous lawsuits. Like, not a brilliant tactical move, because I'm sure lawyers were called just now by both parties probably, and also SF is pro se. So he's being named and being accused of stuff. So I'm sure he probably is dealing with that. And I'm sure the judge is going to find out about this and he's going to blow a fucking casket.
Yeah, but he wasn't even listed as a defendant
Why
in the original case.
Why doesn't he have what?
Why doesn't SF have a lawyer?
Because the lawyers cost money and he does pro se, so it's free.
No, he needs to. Can we sponsor him a lawyer?
Listen, I mean, some people don't want to spend $350, $500 an hour when they think they can do it themselves.
Yeah, you do it, Big Tim.
I'm not a lawyer, and I will not be pro se.
You know everything.
Well, listen, what are you, married to me? No,
No.
What the hell?
Amy's spitting the facts tonight.
Jeez, Amy, Jesus Christ, Amy, that was, whoa. I'm joking.
Preach, Amy, preach.
No, I feel bad for him. He doesn't deserve this crap. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no one deserves this bullshit, but unfortunately, we got pieces of shit that want to use this for publicity. Tracy says she got you on that one. That is very true, unfortunately. We're going to have to deal with Amy. We're going to take Amy out in the back. We're going to get the note with the lady, small town girl with a pool to deal with that one.
Listen, B-Thug, isn't it past your bedtime?
It will be soon. It will be soon. I will be going to sleep soon. We'll watch this, that's for sure. Dang. All right. He knows nothing, and let me see.
I mean, I just don't understand how these people that are in this lawsuit, like how they're not fucking embarrassed.
Well, and most of them don't have shame, and they're garbage human beings that think it's perfectly fine to abuse the legal system to fuck with people for no fucking apparent reason. Because I don't think Granny's actually went live talking about these fucking idiots for a while. But we'll see. Let's hopefully the judge hears about this, and when he blows his fucking gasket, you're gonna fucking see what's gonna happen. Fucking
Well, I mean,
idiots.
just over the stuff that Hong's posted on his Twitter alone is enough for the judge to grant Barbecue Lady and Granny's watching a protective order against him.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is, like, what they're trying to do is not what would be in a protective order. Like, they're trying to be like, well, we want them. Just doesn't make sense. I read a little.
Brianna says, which horseman do you think Julie is? Priscillians? What is this?
Pestilence, famine, war.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Listen, are you giving us a snoozy poon?
I'm talking to my brother real quick, but I was trying to keep up, and I don't want to be rude. Sin OG says here to save Julie's husband and fragile like a bomb. Dropped another 5 of Amona, so I appreciate that, baby. Thank you. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you.
Oh shit, Amy's gone. We're good.
Privated the video. That's okay. We got it recorded.
Oh, I downloaded that shit. As me, Queen was fucking calling me up like I
was like, download this right fucking now. I know it's gonna be gone. I know it's gonna be gone. I just know it.
You think we were that stupid? We downloaded that motherfucker. I was trying 16 different ways to download this motherfucker. You have no idea. You have no idea what I was going through to download. It was like literally I was reading a book and I was just
like, get it now.
And I just literally ran to download this fucker. It was like, are you kidding? Look at the face of the fucking husband. That is a thumbnail worthy fucking. Look how he just doesn't give a fuck anymore. He's so
dude, I swear to God, he is so fucking mad. He is not playing around. He's so fucking pissed off by her bullshit. Oh, hey, Doe number 567 UA Crimson Tide. You little doe, you. Hey, Cash, what's up, man? Hope you're doing all right, buddy.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, her husband's fucking pissed. Look, dude. Look at this face.
Oh, my God. That is like, I don't give a fuck. Poor guy.
She put him on a fucking live, bro. She just put him on a goddamn live and was like, hey, I'm added to this lawsuit. And he's like, what? He's like, get me off the fucking live. Let's talk about this.
Get a lawyer. He's like, get a lawyer. What are you doing?
Yeah, he's like, you know what? Go get a lawyer. If you said, go talk to a lawyer about this.
It's not so great to have your name mentioned in frivolous bullshit filing.
She's like, I'm not a part of the lawsuit. I'm not a part of this. He's like, then why are you worried about it? She's like, they mentioned our son in there, and they took my story, my book, my story. They took that from me.
Oh my gosh, does she really?
Did you get the one she did right after? No, I did not get that one. I was too preoccupied trying to figure out fucking how to download this one. The next one was more of a copium, and I saw it was live, and you have to be a member for 4 fucking weeks to make a comment, because I was thinking about subbing to make a comment to invite her to Queen Bee to explain, her side of the story, to get her story out there. Just saying. I was thinking about that.
Ooh, she didn't have very many nice things to say about Tony today.
Oh, she was hot. She was fucking hot.
Bro, that lady is so fucking pissed. She's like, they treated me like the hate channels. They treated me like the hate channels. Ma'am, they don't like you. I'm sorry to say this. They don't like you. Can we clear the poll and pin the link? Oh, you didn't pin the link to the StreamYard, by the way, Queen.
You have to you have to hit dismiss poll. You're gonna have to do that.
It's not pinned.
Right, but I'm saying once I do pin it, even though I pin it, you're still gonna have to dismiss the poll to get to it.
Okay, cool. Unbelievable. You know what? Times like this makes me happy I'm a single person and I'm not married. When I see videos like this, just saying.
But I did notice it seemed pretty wild that as soon as Julie started talking about or mentioning Tony's name, here comes the green team flooding in her chat. And Seth made a post too about it.
Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we'll play it.
I'm ready. I can't wait to hear it.
All right, it should be pinned. This one, she deleted this one. We have to go get this one that we just saved. The one we saved. We're gonna have to go grab that one.
Yeah, I sent it to you, by the way. It's in your inbox in Discord.
Yep, I'm gonna go grab it. Give me 1 second. I'll go grab it. Hold on 1 second.
No problem. Julie. Do you think we don't download things? Come on, Julie. Julie, you're invited here. We want to
top 10 of the bonus. I knew that one was gonna be gone. That's why I said download this fucker like right now.
Julie, we can invite you to this live. Can you explain your side of the story? How mean the green team is for you? We will appreciate you. We will definitely listen. I complimented on your outfit while everyone else was ragging on your feathers and shit. I gave you a compliment. I think we need you on this live to talk about how they've been treating you, Julie. We need to talk.
Tess, what's up?
Hi, I've never been on the panel before.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you were gonna be Julie.
You're hoping I was gonna be who?
Julie Skolnick. I was hoping that was the lady. She gave us our song.
I am Julie Skolnick.
Oh shit.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You sounded like it for a moment. For a moment there, I was like, wait a minute, could that be Julie Skolnick?
She got your ass, didn't she?
Her voice sounded like her for just a second. I was like, wait a minute. I was doubting myself. I was like, is this really Julie Skolnick?
No, I am not. Crazy, fake hair, crazy husband, Julie Skolnick. I'm actually fragile like a bomb. That's my name on the chat.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, gotcha. Well, how are you, love?
Yeah, I'm good. I've never been on before. I love your channel so much. Just wanted to pop up real quick to say I love you guys.
I'm so used to like hate from people. When someone compliments us, it's like kind of like puts me into like a deer in headlight situation where I'm not sure what to say. It's like, wow, I'm just used to people just saying, fuck you, you're a piece of shit.
Well, say thank you. Fuck yeah, you're cool.
Yeah.
Beat Tim thought that she was Julie so much he was trying to figure out how to stay up later tonight.
Yeah, I'm Julie. I'm Julie. I don't even know what the fuck Julie says, so sorry.
Well, not that's with the other people in the chat included. No one knows what that woman is saying. That's why she's not on the green team, that's as she says.
Yes. I just wanted to pop up here real quick to say I love you guys.
Well, I don't use that word because
I know.
I don't want to use that.
Oh, I love Queen. I detest you, Tim.
Good. By the way, are you wearing Crocs?
No, hell no.
Good. You're not going to be banned. Fantastic.
No. My grandson is banned from wearing Crocs. I don't wear Crocs. I wanted to ask you, Tim, though, have you ever been to the Soup Nazi?
No, I've not been to the Soup Nazi. No.
Really? Never?
No, never, ever. I didn't even know that was real, actually.
No, yeah, it's real.
Is there really a guy called Soup Nazi and he's not canceled in New York City? Because that's kind of shocking, actually.
No, it was totally real.
That guy must have gotten the luck of the Irish because you put Nazi on anything, they're going to be getting canceled.
Yeah, people loved him though because he was controversial, I guess,
Indeed.
But all right, I'm gonna jump down. I just wanted to pop up real quick. First time to say I love you guys. Queen, I love you. You're awesome. Totally got your back, girl.
Well, good talking to you, man.
Yeah.
By the way, do you think a small town girl should change her avatar for fucking a pool and just have like a small town maybe in the avatar?
Yes, I think she totally should change that.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all.
I do love small town girl, but yeah, like change it a little bit to a small town, maybe a main street or, something like that.
Listen, if B. Tim does not mind his own business about my pool,
That's not your pool. That is not your.
how do you know?
That is not your fucking. If that's your pool, you're a fucking multi-million. That's a pretty fucking big pool. That looks
How
like
do you know?
I can fucking figure. That's like it's bigger than multiple trees in that fucking pool on the background.
Listen, if Yep can have 500 different lives and all these different things and all this fake shit, we can have a fake pool up there, okay?
What?
Yeah, that's true.
Listen, it's not a fake pool, daggone you all.
It's a fake pool. It's not your fucking pool.
It's a real pool. It's just not your pool, right?
Well, B-Tim's not going to have a pool in, I don't know where you live, but Queens, right? Or somewhere like that. Yeah, you're not going to have a pool. I'm a Jersey girl, so I get that New York lifestyle.
Listen, the pool is the beach. We can go to the beach.
Yeah, exactly. Don't go to a public pool, B-Tim.
No.
It's like a public toilet, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, not the fake pool. Did you see what Tiffany B. Tim Simp, who changed her name, said?
Oh no.
Did you see what she said? Uh-oh.
What?
Let me go tell you. I'm gonna tell you what she said. You can be like, what the hell? Take it back right now. Tiffany no longer B. Tim Simp.
Oh God.
Pull this comment up here. I channel B. Tim every time my daughter rocks her Crocs.
No, Crocs, no.
Oh shit.
I love it.
That's it. And Miss Eris dropped $50 super sticker on us. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. Tiffany B. Tim Simp.
Wait a minute. That's is that a
on us?
Look at that sticker. That looks like Brittany J. It's a hippopotamus.
Would you quit worrying about everybody's avatar today?
Like, look at the sticker. Look at the super
Hey, the
sticker.
avatar makes the person.
It's like a hippo. It's on the side of the chat. You get to see it if you use a computer. You can see the sticker.
I don't see any of it. I don't even see what you're even talking about.
It's a hippo in a computer chair that transforms into a robot.
Oh, hell no.
So,
damn.
So, a hippo in a computer chair, that's definitely, and it like backflips. So basically when she like falls out of her chair, Brittany, she's just like,
B-Tim, we know about those public pools, right? In the city and
I don't
no
pools now.
No.
I have a private pools. That's where I go to.
Wait, what's going on in here? GW supporter, how dare you? Queen B, hold on. ABJ is your friend and she taught you well. Who's ABJ?
Who's ABJ? Is that Brittany J?
Brittany? About
what?
Allegedly Brittany
Hold
J.
on, Nana Patty. Who's Nana Patty's a drunk and stole money we donated for her broke down car with MRB. Who the fuck is Nana Patty and MRB?
Are you
in the wrong spot?
You
might have came to the wrong chat, maybe.
Yeah, wrong room, girl.
Yeah, I know it's Friday, and I know it's almost 12 in New York.
Might be feeling nice and typed it in the wrong chat. Who knows?
Yeah, that was interesting.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
All right, let's go pull up Julie's video. Let's go. Let's get back to it.
Oh Lord.
All right, cool.
Her husband, I swear, looks just like my neighbor.
Bro, I kind of feel bad for the husband, to be completely honest with you.
I know.
Well, I mean, you did say that. I mean, you live in the same state that Julie does, so
she does not live in New York City.
She lives she lives in upstate, actually, New York.
Yeah, big difference.
I thought that's where you said that.
I mean, New Jersey, is definitely like a toxic wasteland where no one wants to be. That's for sure.
No, I used to live in Ithaca and I lived in Syracuse. That's a big difference from New York City.
Indeed.
Right?
Can I just say that ever since the afternoon?
I don't know. I'm from a small town with a big pool.
What state? A small town girl.
I'm sorry.
What state?
Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Nice.
see. Can I say? Okay, someone says, can I say that ever since this afternoon live when someone said beat Tim is Danny Tanner from Full House?
What the hell? Bro. No. No.
Let me see. All right, I guess Queen's trying to pull it up, figure it out. Pull it up, figure it out. Or put it, probably uploading it or something like that, whatever. Anyway.
I can't wait to see it. I haven't seen it yet. I'm anxious to.
I listened to it. It was fucking bad. Change your name to Danny Tanner. I'm not changing my name to Danny Tanner.
God.
Fuck no.
B. Tim, you know what I miss, man, from living in California, from Jersey and New York? I miss the Brett hot dog stands on the corners and the pretzels.
What, were you talking about New York?
Yeah, I mean, I'm from Jersey and I used to be in New York all the time. And now
You eat that?
Hell yeah.
Fuck. Oh,
The
fuck.
bread hot dogs from the carts.
Oh no.
Oh my God. And pretzels.
Did you get checked for parasites?
No. Oh my God. How about the pretzels?
Don't eat that stuff. By the way, whenever I eat those pretzels, they are terrible. They're not salted properly. They're trash.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable trash.
I asked for extra salt and they're so good.
Okay.
I'm gonna answer JJ in chat. No, I did not say that. I'm not. That's not where I'm at.
Yeah, we all know that that pool is a fake pool. She would not give her actual state to people. She has a fake pool.
Yeah.
It's her avatar.
Hey Tim, why do you keep busting me out today?
I'm just telling the truth. I mean, like, that's the truth. I don't know why anyone would have a fake avatar as a fucking pool, but whatever.
Listen, it's not a fake pool. I swim in that pool.
Yeah, okay.
I do. I really do.
Okay, and I'm actually a fucking B lawyer. Okay.
I didn't say that I own that pool. I said that I swim in that pool.
So what is this, like your fucking neighbor's pool that you took a picture of and you just start swimming when they're out away? Like they're not home? Like they're just swimming?
Or is it at your house? Small town girl.
Listen, it's a pool that is my avatar that I swim in.
Wait a minute. Is that true? Did you just self-snitch and say you actually like jump in someone else's pool and swim?
Public pools.
No, I did not say that.
Stealing people's, like they're away from work. You see their cars pull off and you start jumping into their yard to swim in their pool.
Oh my gosh.
Small town girl, your pool in your yard or neighbor or public.
I'm starting to think you fucking pool gate. Is she like just watching her neighbor's pool?
Oh my God, pool gate.
It is not my neighbor's pool.
Is it yours? Yours?
Is it your pool?
I'm not telling you.
It's the neighbor's, but she's stealing the pool.
No, it's a pool at the facility. It's a vacation
don't say
place.
At the rec center. Oh my God, that's like Parasite City.
Okay, I have another question for Small Town Girl. Do you ever go to a gym?
Do I go to a gym?
Gym. Yep.
In my facility, I do, yes.
Okay, you bring a towel?
Yes.
To put down on the thing? Okay, then, okay.
Okay.
Well,
I put a towel on the handlebars, and when I walk, I have the towel down. I do not touch the handlebars and stuff on the treadmill or an elliptical.
You put a towel on the handlebars?
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Obviously, yeah, because it's nasty. There's a lot of disgusting people. There's people, I shit you not, man. When I used to go to like a gym, like Bally's and shit, people would just like not like they would work out and they would just jump in the motherfucking pool, or they would just like not use a towel when they were just pumping iron and shit. And it's like, man, they get sweat all over the fucking place. It's like, that's why I hate people that don't bring fucking towels.
Yeah,
and actually, it's just nasty.
B. Tim, how long have you had your avatar?
Oh, I think what was it? Sticky made it for me, I think. Sticky. I think it was Sticky or someone in the Discord made it for me, and it was like about a year and a half ago. I think originally it was a tomato.
B Tim, I think I know what you do. Can I say?
No.
I mean, it's
He's a
just
shoe
like a
shiner.
wild guess. It's a
You
wild
could.
guess.
Well, I'm not going to answer yes or
Okay.
no, and I'm
But
never
it-
going to answer yes or no.
But it's a wild guess.
Not going to answer yes or no either or.
Okay. I think you're a
But
notary.
you wanted me to answer
Tim.
about my pool.
Well,
Tim,
it's not your work; it's your pool.
B Tim, I think you're a notary.
Oh shit! No,
No,
I'm gonna answer no to anything, so it doesn't matter.
That's a good guess though,
I'm
right?
gonna say no to everything.
That's the best guess though, huh?
No.
He's a shoe shiner and
Really?
a
I'm a shoe
janitor.
He is
shiner.
not.
I'm a shoe
Bullshit.
shiner.
No, he's
I'm a
not.
shoe shiner,
No,
and I'm not
no.
gonna do that.
He's an independent contractor who does his own work, and I think he's a notary.
You can think what you like.
I think I'm pretty close.
I think you can think what you like, but I'm not going to answer it.
But you'll never say. I know.
Never
exactly.
say.
I'll never say who I am, but exactly. But I don't know. I think you might be a notary. You got a lot of legal knowledge. I think you might be a lawyer notary. Just saying.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna have to go change my avatar now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change it from a fucking pool to something else.
Listen, you leave my pool alone.
I don't know what you're doing.
But it's not your pool, small town girl.
It's at the condos at our vacation place.
All right, that's a little closer than a public pool, like a township pool.
It's at the condos of our vacation house. So
All
yes,
right.
I do swim in that pool.
That's definitely closer than like a public pool, like a township pool. So I'm going to give you that.
Who's up on panel? Fragile, small town fake pool girl, Queen, and myself.
Yes.
It's not a fake pool dag on it. It's real.
Damn it.
It's AI. And I think Queen is trying to basically, I think she's trying to upload it onto her channel or do something like that or some fair usage shit.
Yeah.
And she's pulling up the skull neck video, which we downloaded.
Because that lady is a friggin' weirdo.
Yeah, that woman is a wackadoo.
Yeah. Wackadoo for sure. Anger, like just, I don't know. How do you wake up in the morning? Like the first thing you think of is, I'm pissed off at, and you name some crazy internet name. That's weird.
What, Julie Skolnick?
Yeah.
That's her real name.
I know, but she's pissed off at people on YouTube. Calm down, lady.
Yeah,
Don't you get up?
I think she's a mentally ill woman.
I agree.
That's what I think.
I agree.
That's what I think.
I agree.
Let me see.
Yeah, I can't get. I mean, I can open it from yours unless you want to play it. Well, I was gonna say, I guess I can open it from yours, but I just don't want it to open. You know what I mean? Fuck up because it'll open the Discord. So.
Let me just 1 second. Let me try.
Unless you want to email it to me, I can try to open it that way.
I can email it to you. Well, I mean, like, how many gig? Let me see. 1 moment.
Yeah, email it if you can, and I'll open it that way.
One second.
Question.
What's your question? Depends on the question, as always.
If you do think it's somebody who maybe has some like mental issues, we'll say, not even illness, is it still like upsetting or frustrating, or do you give them a little bit of leeway, or is it still like just as frustrating when they like go off about you guys? Queen Bee too.
What do you mean?
I'm really not sure what you're asking.
Right, I was gonna say I'm not understanding what you mean, baby. What you mean? What do you mean by that?
What you mean by that? Like, do we like have some sort of like we don't get mad at someone because they're mentally ill or something like that? Or is that the situation? Something like that?
I don't know. Did she drop off? I don't
know. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
But
she's
anyway,
up here. Taz, can you hear us?
Do a share screen.
I'm here.
It's added.
Okay, so I think you just need to drop the screen.
What's that mean?
Okay, yeah, it's, I was to say it's up here. What were you saying? I'm sorry, we didn't understand when your question. What do you mean?
I was saying, do you feel like you give him a little more like leeway or empathy towards those who come at you with obvious like mental defects?
Most of the time I don't respond.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or we'll joke with them and hang, you know, that kind of thing. If they're clearly, you know, but if somebody's, you know, using their, you know, say they're bipolar and they're saying, you know, I'm going to treat you like shit because I have a bipolar disorder. No, I'm not going to cut you a break for that. No.
Yeah. I got you.
If you, you know what I'm saying? There's certain things that, you know, like our friend Amy, we love our friend Amy.
Yeah,
she's very sweet. She's very nice. If I caught somebody treating her like shit because, you know, like say she reviews Betty, she reviews Molly, she reviews, you know, other people. If she reviewed us, no, I wouldn't be upset with her. No, I wouldn't do anything, you know, be angry with her. I wouldn't respond. You know, I might joke with her, but other than that, no, they don't respond and they're not mean to her that I'm aware of either. I've never seen Betty disrespectful to her. I've never seen Molly be disrespectful to her.
Gotcha.
I've never seen Dolly or anybody else be disrespectful to her. I think we know who, you know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah.
So if you're just going to use it though to, you know, like, oh, I'm having a bad day, so I'm going to be an asshole. No,
Yeah.
I'm bipolar, so I'm going to treat you like shit and dox you out. No, nope. You get no breaks for that. Sorry. That's not, nope.
So where does like Julie fall into that kind of like?
Julie's actually very smart.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna see if the sound, if you can hear it. Can you hear it?
Come on.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Give it a minute.
Yes.
Do you want me to bring food in here?
What?
Do you want me to bring food in here? We're live.
No.
Here, Sheila, did you just hear?
Yeah.
Hey, do you?
I'm not staying on this.
We're live. He goes, I'm not staying on this. And she's looking at him like, excuse me.
I'll do it, and then I'm done.
Hold on one second. Miss Care Bear just came in and dropped 50 of them on us.
Ooh.
Jeez, girl, thank you for coming in, dropping them. Look at that. Look at you shaking the hell out of the bushes. And Tiffany B. Tim Simp coming in right behind her with 50 of them. Gosh dang, showing love over here, girls. Rocking the hell out of the bushes over there. All right. I won't stop you 100 times, but you will. Hold on. You do got to stop for a second because I don't. Oh, baby, your camera's on. Whoa.
It was blocked.
Oh, it's blocked, but I got her off.
Yeah, no one could see it because it was blocked with the
Thank
Care
goodness
Bear.
it was blocked by the comment. Okay. Whew. Girl, you got to give me a fucking heart attack.
Sorry.
I look up and see camera on. Oh, my God.
That's okay. I'm presentable, I swear.
Well, you're beautiful anyways. I'm just saying it just gave me a fucking heart attack. I wasn't ready. Because I didn't want you to dox yourself or, you know what I'm saying? Like, put your picture out and put it out. Cam slips sometimes are really embarrassing, and I know people are waiting for us to have one. So,
yes, exactly.
You know, I just wanted to protect you, love. And you were protected. Listen, Care Bear's got your back, girl.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Her thing blocked it for you. So,
oh, awesome. Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll just set the play.
But she, like I said, she's beautiful, so it's all good. But I mean, I just didn't want her to.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Queen.
Goodness gracious. Okay, here we go. Now I was gonna say I gotta play this music, but I don't want to play it too loud because he's pissed. All right, listen to him. Listen to what he says. He gets fucking.
Before you put me on the fucking.
Look at the mirror.
Fucking camera.
Look at the mirror. It's a reflection.
Yeah, you can see him in the mirror. Yeah, you can. That's what I was gonna say. You can see him in the mirror. He's fucking mad.
So I want everyone to focus on the reflection over here and listen.
What are you doing?
She looks like the Elephant Man. What the hell?
Before you put me on the fucking camera.
I'm on camera.
What are you telling me now in front of everybody?
That is so me. She's like, we're live. God damn it, we're live. Everybody can hear you. Shh.
What do you need to tell me?
I'm telling you now.
Well, why live?
Because I wanted to tell you what happened, and I wanted to tell you
like
about
this dude.
This lawsuit that they put me in, that I'm not in.
I like this dude.
And I'm upset about this.
Why are you whispering?
That's why I whisper.
Look, he's whispering at her. Pause it. Pause this shit. Why you gotta do this on a live? On.
Oh my God.
He's fucking pissed, Jack. This would be me if my spouse walked in and did this to me. I'm like, God damn it, why you got me on a damn live? For what? For what?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my God. How embarrassing to do this to your husband.
Oh my God.
No wonder
And
she
you know he
deleted
knows
it.
she does lives. You know he knows. You know what I mean? Like he knows she does live streams. He watches her. He
Yeah.
listens to her. You know what I mean? He hears her in the house.
Yeah. Let me just play.
And you know she goes on camera.
How does he know she goes on the camera?
I'm sure he knows. He sees her on camera.
Right. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. We've seen him walk by in the background before.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He knows.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like she hides and does it in secrecy. You know, her whole family knows. I mean, she
exactly.
You know, yeah. Somebody said Operation Save Al.
Oh my God.
Doing to me.
I asked you to talk to you about it.
Yeah. Me and you. Yeah.
No, I said I want to go
No,
live.
you didn't say that. You did not say that.
No, I'm really hurt.
Okay, you're.
Wow, that's a lot of whiskey on the side of that guy's glass. Did you see this here and this here?
Well, yeah.
Poor guy.
Well, can I at least tell you about the lawsuit?
Yeah, could you tell me, and then we'll get back on and we can discuss it with your friends?
I'm telling you now. I'm alive.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me why.
All right.
Tell me why.
This thing that happened. There's these on YouTube. There's some RICO case.
Oh my God.
Where this at night agency, which is like Private Dog Bounty Hunter or something like that, and the father whose son is missing, and his advisor, and I think like 4 other people who are suing like a whole bunch of like these channels that are kind of like hate channels, right?
He's like, what? He ain't even paying attention. He's working.
Oh my God.
And she calls us hate channels.
Can you pause real quick?
Yeah, yeah.
My husband would be like, the fuck you talking about? RICO channels and hate channels and court cases. He'd be like, babe, we need to get you a therapist and a psychiatrist and some medication.
And she sits him down. Like, she doesn't say, hey, I'm going live. I'm going to turn the live button on. And that means people are going to be here and we're going to talk in front of folks.
Which
no, she
makes
flips
sense.
the live on. She asks him a question and she goes, we're live.
Oh my God.
We're live. And he goes,
oh my God.
Why? Why do you got me on live?
Oh my God. I think my husband would kill me.
When I seen his reflection in the mirror go the fuck off and his hand go flying up, I'm like, oh God, that's me, Jack. That is so me right there. I would be pissed if my significant other came in and did me like this.
This is not a world like everybody, you know, like understands. It'd be like, I'm on YouTube and they want to see you and talk about you. And there's a RICO.
Right. And you can tell he's like, just go get a lawyer. Fuck. Just go get a lawyer if you need somebody.
Oh my God.
They had some emergency injunction, or I don't know what today, but not only did they do it with the case that was already going on, they named like a whole bunch of other people in this lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
This is happening in Philadelphia.
and I went on my friends, the E's, who had the autistic son.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Were
God.
really nice. They were reading out the lawsuit that's going on, like this new emergency injunction and all these new people served. And as they're reading it, they get pretty early on to this Exhibit 14, right?
Mm.
And they mention it. I recorded this part here. You can hear it. It's a few minutes long. That's it. They say, they're talking about a woman. She has a screen name, okay? And she's saying stuff, and it was her. The screen names are like Greenies watching Klumanani, something, right? Who are discussing, I don't know what they're discussing. And then they say about my kids, our kids. They say, this is it, listen. I'm not in this lawsuit, and I don't know why they're talking about our kids. Here we go. That's not it. Hold on. And I don't know how I get myself out of this lawsuit, because they're the plaintiffs, but they're using our kids as in an exhibit. All right. Anyway, it's here.
He's fucking drinking. He's drinking. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
So
God.
I guess I had my headphone on. Basically, they're citing in this lawsuit.
Oh my God.
That they're talking about the people on this channel that's being sued.
Mm-hmm.
Are talking about like they have a coordinated effort to like harass and intimidate YouTube creators who are talking about Sebastian.
He's like,
And I'm not in this lawsuit. There's like 6 or 7 people who are part of the lawsuit. And then there's like 20 people who are being sued. And they have an exhibit number 14. And in exhibit number 14,
that helps. 14.
and the Mr. and Mrs. E, the one with the autistic son, like our Spencer, say, this must be Julie Skolnick. And I said, they said, here it is. It says in the thing, these people had they were discussing it, and and it says they're discussing parties involved in the lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And basically she says, you know, this is the thing they put in the lawsuit, but I don't want to be in a lawsuit. I don't want our kids in a lawsuit. It said she raised 2 autistic kids. She said she raised 2 autistic kids. Sure. But then exploited them and her role shamelessly. What are you even saying? She acts like she's exceptional. Should we respect her for this? Exhibit 14, page 70. And they're named the defendant. She's talking to journalists. She should be focused on her stepkids instead
How
of
is
making
this in a lawsuit?
I don't know. That's why
Is she
Al.
talking about Brittany?
No, Al, me and you both have that same fucking question. Why is this in a lawsuit? No, he's talking about her. This is her. It's someone
Her
commenting
stepkid.
about her.
Oh my God.
Why is this in a lawsuit? He's like, what the fuck?
What in the actual fuck?
We need this guy in the jury. We like this guy. I feel like this guy would be a fantastic addition.
I don't know. Should
is
we
this
talk
the
about her
first time
stepkids
you heard
instead
about
of
it?
attacking
No, it's a second.
this
Oh my
family,
God. Second.
meaning the Proudfoots who and contacting reporters. they don't name me by name. And so Mr. and Mrs. E say, this is Julie Skolnick.
Mhm.
So somebody was what I'm saying. Someone put me and our kids in a lawsuit that I'm not a part of.
I don't think you really have anything to worry about.
With that. But yet, they're
grounds for what?
No.
What kind of legal grounds are they suing you for? What?
They're not suing me.
I know, but what?
They're using my story
Mhm.
and somebody insulting us or me,
Mhm.
somebody insulting me about the kids.
Yeah. As what?
In a lawsuit that I'm not part of. So basically, the people who did something wrong, in my opinion, are the people who are suing, using me, but not naming me.
So I agree with you. The people that did something wrong are suing, and they're pieces of shit, and they're including you.
But meaning this person talking about me as evidence of why they should win a lawsuit about people talking about them. Okay, so let's say, for example,
Oh my God.
He's still looking at her out of the side of his eye like, what in the absolute fuck
Yes,
are you talking about?
This is like the best guy. This best thing I've ever seen is this guy's reaction to.
And she tries to downplay, yeah, Dynamite. She tried to downplay it, and once he said it was nothing, now she's like upplaying it.
Yeah.
Hold on. If he was to protect his kids, get her off the fucking internet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fuck. I mean, if you tell her she got to sit down for a little while, in my opinion.
Okay,
I don't think you have anything to worry.
it's not I'm worried about. They're using me and my story.
What are you going to do about it?
I don't know. I
Get
don't know
a
how to
lawyer.
get out of
I
it.
don't know. Get a lawyer. I don't know.
I got to figure out
Am
how
I
to
a
get out of it.
lawyer? Get a lawyer. Let them see what this is all about, and let them decide.
How about
if you need to
lawyer.
defend yourself?
I don't need to defend myself. I need to be out of it. They can't cite me as an example of why they deserve something.
Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Right. Or get you out.
I absolutely agree with you, Julie. They can't cite you as an example for their own damages, but they're using you because this is a bullshit, frivolous filing to abuse the system. So they just grabbed anything they can, and you were included in it, Julie.
Out of it, right?
It's like, let's say someone was suing someone, you sold me a lemon car, right?
So
And then
regroup and
instead of saying
out of
it was their car.
What were we going to say?
Yes. So you regroup and then you pull yourself out of this madness, right? You don't have to be in it.
No, you actually, what you do is you go live right after and you cry, and you have a member, like a sub button for 4 weeks.
They're talking about a case with you and your car. And it's like not even describing their car. It's describing you and your car, but they don't name you and they put you in their lawsuit. And it's clearly you and your car, not them, but they want to win based on that.
I don't know why you're asking me these legal questions.
I'm just not asking you about legal questions. I'm telling you about what's
wrong
happening.
with his car?
It's okay.
That
sounds unfair. Totally.
I had a rough day. And then
I agree with them. It does sound unfair. Holy fuck. I like this guy.
And what's wrong with his car, B-Tim?
What do you mean what's wrong with her?
No, his car.
She's using a car as an example of
what?
Of her idiotic example of like you can't sue you can't sue for someone else's damages. It's like, what if you crashed your car and then you figured out that really, like, I'm trying to explain an example, but basically you can't sue for someone else's damages. Let's say like you're trying to sue someone for damages of my car. If I crash my car, basically, that's what she's basically stating.
Okay. Analogy.
Yeah, she was doing an analogy, but a shitty one.
I'm live today, okay? And I'm talking about, remember I showed you that thing about that officer who I said isn't taking tips and everything. Remember that whole thing I said?
Yeah.
And while I'm talking about that, I'm on my live talking about it and saying, I called him a saboteur because he's not answering any of the tips and everything.
Yes.
And there's a man who is, working with the father who has some issue with me. And I say, I don't like the way he's handling things. And the next thing I know is 2 creators larger than me, this man, I've told you about him before, and this other woman who aren't supposed to be hater channels, they're supposed to be on the side of Sebastian, come into the chat, not alone. The whole, you could see like the numbers go up immediately. They brought like a posse of people with them. The one woman, her name is Smiley. She wrote in the chat something about hurting me. And one of my mods saw it, like kick my ass or something like that. So she got blocked because of that.
Wait, what? Queen, did you hear that?
No, I did. Say that again.
She said Smiley typed in the chat that she was gonna kick her ass.
Oh my God! Listen, you know what else she said? Listen, She said she was gonna kick her ass. Listen, she goes, "What happens right after this?" In the live that she just did, where she was crying, she was like, "What Justin and Smiley did to me when they ganged up on me and came over here to my chat was not fair, not okay."
Oh,
so
God.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if they went over there or not. I really have no idea what happened.
My God.
These are very friendly people. They're threatening violence on people. That's really
I know Smiley went off though. There's a clip of it. So after this, we'll play that.
Fucking Smiley is like crazy.
Something about hurting me. And one of my mods saw it, like kick my ass or something like that. So she got blocked because of that. And then she made a live talking about me, really mad. And then this man who is, fighting for Sebastian all this time, a creator, I told you about him before, all of a sudden, and he's friends with this guy who is, the advisor of the father of the missing child.
Tony.
He comes in my chat. The first 2 things he says to me in the chat, right? I didn't go to his chat. I've never, he came into my live and said 2 things provocative. The first thing he said is, there is no list about something, a list. Then the second thing he said,
Tony was in her chat.
This isn't a.
Yeah.
No.
Sounds
and then
like
she
Tony.
says the monkey dude meaning Justin, the monkey dude.
No, Tony wasn't in her chat. Tony.
So it was Justin.
It sounds like Tony sent Justin and Smiley because she was talking about how she doesn't feel that Tony is good for Seth, and that he basically has too much control over him. And so then Justin and Smiley came into her chat
to show that he doesn't have that much control.
Well, from my
over
understanding, they did go in her chat. Now I'm not sure what was said, but I'm sure people got it downloaded, so we'll figure it out. Give me 1 minute. If anybody has it, send it on over. Email it over.
Jesus Christ.
This isn't some big conspiracy, right? And like I said, came in with a bunch of people who are saying, being not particularly kind. And I was already in the middle of talking about that thing about the guy, and I'm going to talk to the DA about it, right? So I answer him and I say, do you think it's right, that this guy goes in and doesn't talk with a lawyer, blah, 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 right? And all this stuff. And I said, would that be what you advise? And I'm defending myself from him and another large creator coming in my chat saying provocative things to me, including saying they want to kick my ass, the woman, then my mod Ginger. And then I defend myself I think I behaved really reasonably, asking questions about.
Can we just focus on her husband's face?
Why I should trust this guy, this officer.
He's
if
rubbing
not
his
answering
eyes
this, and why
and
shouldn't
like,
I
what the
report
fuck?
it to the DA? And right
He's
after that,
contemplating the cost of divorce.
the woman goes live saying really mean things about me. And this guy who says he's not a drama channel and he doesn't get into drama goes on a live, and for more than an hour at least, as reported to me, although I didn't watch it, people started sending me screenshots of what he said. And he's talking about me and he's saying things, and he's allowing people in his chat to say even more horrible things about me. And then these people are writing about, like saying real things, and he's not a drama channel. And I don't even know what to do. I feel alone.
Okay.
And I came to you because
I wish I could help you. I don't know how to help you. And I don't know. What can we do? I don't know.
Oh, she's contemplating life at this point.
That'll be it. What can we do from here? I don't know.
I don't know either. But I'm being attacked, and it's literally an organized thing now to attack me. Like 2 larger creators on people who are supposed to be fighting for Sebastian.
Fuck
attacking
that.
me.
Then fuck them. Fuck them and just keep on doing what you're
But they're
doing.
encouraging people to write hateful things. And
well, there's nothing you can do about that.
Should I stop reporting on this?
No, not at all. No. Keep reporting and shove it up their ass.
Well, then.
Oh my God. This is getting crazy.
Keep reporting.
Yeah, Julie, we want to give you a voice. You come on up here and tell us the what to.
Amen, Al. Fuck that green team. That's right. That's right, Julie. Your husband's got it going on. He knows what's up. He knows what time it is. Listen to him.
Yeah. Why don't you come up here, talk to us about how Tony is a bad influence? We'll listen to you 100%.
Listen to you driving the wedge, BT.
We'll listen to you. I'll even buy your book. I'll buy your book.
Oh my God.
I'll even read it.
Now you're really pushing it.
I'll even read it. Who's snoring?
Oh, Tess.
Not me.
Tess, you're snoring. Is that Tess or is that fucking them? Who is snoring?
I don't know. It's not me.
I think you might need to kick Tess.
Well, Tess is unmuted, so I guess we need to kick Tess.
Tess, good talk to you.
Might be her, might not. I don't know.
Maybe it was a dog.
She was joking. I think she was joking us.
Just in case, I don't want to someone to fall asleep during the live stream.
I think she was joking. I hope she was joking.
I think she was joking, but we'll see.
I think she was.
Sorry.
She was pulling a snoozy poon on us.
Yeah.
All
right.
Okay.
Oh, there's more.
I don't know how to deal with this situation. I have no idea what you're involved in, really. But you got yourself too deep, and it's not good.
Yep.
It's not good.
Not good.
It's not healthy. It's not. You're not. Just keep doing what you're doing to try to get justice for Sebastian, and that's it. And fuck everybody else, and stop listening to all the hate. That's all you can do.
There you go.
fuck lawsuits. You're not going to get sued.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried that somebody's using my story and our kids in somebody's lawsuit. But that's a different issue. But that's a different issue. The issue about I'm being attacked from people who are supposedly on the same side as, finding Sebastian.
Yeah.
Because this guy who's the handler of the father hates my guts.
Right.
And as organizing an attack. And now this other guy who says he's not a hate channel,
I like his
literally
laugh,
did a whole over an hour talking about me and allowing people to write the kind of hateful comments that the hate channels write about other people that you would see in a hate channel's comment section. But it's about me from people supposedly on the side of Sebastian.
Right.
And like,
I hear you.
When they, it's like, when they lead people down a way talking about them, even though he came into my live, I didn't come into his live. I wasn't bothering anybody. I wasn't, attacking him.
He attacked you. Yeah.
After the fact, he goes live.
Yeah.
Talks about me.
Yeah.
I didn't even mention his name or the other woman's name.
Disregard.
Okay.
Disregard.
Telling people
and
to
move on with your own mission.
Yeah, move on to our panel. We will invite you, Julie. We want to hear your voice.
Sorry, Mimi, that this is causing you such pain.
Oh, he's very listen. Look at him. He loves her. You can tell he loves her.
Yeah.
Look, he's genuinely concerned because she's probably manic as fuck. Probably running around the house right now, still fucking tripping.
Yeah.
When it's not a good look for the green team, in my opinion, especially after they just filed this emergency order, and yet you got Julie on here saying that they're basically all an organized crime.
Well, it's not a good idea to file a protective order and one of your people in your green teams threatens to beat up a woman in the chat. And then threatens them with silence in the chat. That's just a little odd for a group of people. Seems like a group of interesting individuals.
There's haters all over.
Mm-hmm.
Even Donald Trump has haters.
What I'm saying is, do you know who I'm talking about with this guy I was telling you about? He's a monkey, remember? No. Yeah, I'm touching monkey. Stop. He was being nice to me at some point.
Ow.
This is like explaining the internet to a normal person, and we're all watching the reaction of the normal person being told there's a guy with a monkey.
And I don't know if you heard it earlier, but Julie actually did state some pretty good facts when Justin and Smiley came into her live. She was asking them, she was like, Justin, do you think that this RICO, it was a good idea? Like, here you've got Tony taking Seth away from finding his son and being involved in this lawsuit when Greenie and Barbecue don't know where Sebastian is. They're not hiding him. So what's the point in all this?
Yeah, well, that's an actual legitimate question. And the fact is that they don't give a fuck. They're more focused on causing people fucking financial pain and legal issues than actually trying to find Sebastian. That's just my opinion. Because all your energy is focused. I mean, what happened to Mr. Nick the Hat was going to go and do this massive search with his team. And it's just not the case. It's just really what they're doing is just they want publicity and they want whatever publicity they can get. And they don't care.
No, I don't remember. That gay guy. Oh. Okay. Now he's mean. Fuck him.
And this other woman. And I think he was my thing and attacked me, and then they go on their thing.
That's the problem.
But it's not.
That's the problem with this whole medium is you don't know who you're dealing with. They could say nice things and then they could turn on you.
Holy shit, this guy is actually pretty smart. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Julie, you need to listen to your husband. Your husband knows what he's talking about. I'm actually kind of shocked. He actually knows what he's talking about. Listen to your husband.
You know, just to suck you in. They say nice things to you, and then they suck you in. And then they turn on you.
Jesus Christ. We all need to listen to Al. Whoever this guy is, he's a genius, because this would have been very helpful advice to a lot of people online, including myself.
You don't know who you're dealing with. You're dealing with the Ethernet, you know?
Yeah, I understand that, but like it's not just like a random people.
I know
it's a creator, you know, it's
I
a
know.
person who has thousands of followers.
They have different motives than you. You know, and they may want to use you. So yeah, what
should I have done? When they came in my chat and said something, should I not defend myself? Should I not talk to them?
No, you should definitely defend yourself. Always defend yourself. But you just never know, you know, who's somebody who wants to be your friend.
She is getting up on the table, knocking shit over, and taking my shit.
Queen, you're not muted.
It's not even about being friends. I wasn't like
Whatever. I'm just being friendly on your side, promoting you, whatever.
They didn't do any of that. They didn't promote me. They weren't on my side.
I don't know. Why would you trust
But they
them?
weren't. I didn't trust them. They were just. I didn't talk about him. I didn't mention him. I wasn't speaking of him or the other woman. They came in the chat to attack me because I was criticizing this law enforcement officer and saying I'm going to the DA about it.
Mm-hmm.
So for that, they came in my chat.
Well, they have an agenda, clearly, and you have your own agenda, and you just follow that. Justice for Sebastian. That's what you need to focus on and stick with it. Fuck everything else. Try to forget everything. All the insults and everything else.
Whoa, someone's really ringing him up.
I do have to write a letter or something to get myself out of the because I'm not suing these hate channel creators. I'm not part of this lawsuit, and people can't use my life to put in their lawsuit. And then it's just gonna make more people mad at me. But like, you can't say like these autistic stepchildren.
Don't even think about it. You don't have to respond to anything until somebody approaches you with some kind of, you know, attack or illegal notice or
Attack?
whatever.
I've been attacked. I've been nothing but attacked.
Legally, I'm talking about legal.
Is that our laptop on a roller?
It's an illegal document in a court of law.
Wow, that's a nice kitchen, actually.
In Pennsylvania.
No, really, hold on. It is really, in my opinion, fucked up that they're even trying to do this with Julie's stepkids or whatever, but yet the whole green team is basically attacking her.
Yeah. Welcome to the green team, guys. You get used and abused and thrown to the trash when they don't need you anymore, Julie.
And she even said, when Justin came into her chat, she even said that Justin has reached out to her for information that she has gotten, and she sent it to Justin, that she's never asked Justin or any of them for any information.
Yeah. Yeah, I do look at people's home decor. It gives you a glimpse of a person a little bit. You could tell, you know what I mean? So, you know, when someone has a nice home decor, it's kind of a glimpse into them.
Then approach you and try to serve.
They're not serving me. They're using my story and making it like it's theirs.
Well, a lot of computers, though.
All right. Thanks for your
God.
Thanks
for every fucking word of trying to
Marcel.
help.
All right, that's it. Jeez Louise, Aunt Peasy. Can we just go back to Al? Let me go back to Al. That's what I'm looking like right now. That's what my thought process is. We're gonna go back to Smiley soon. Yeah. Morbid's living room. I remember that. I think I was commenting on his kitchenware, actually. He did have a clean bathroom, though. I have to give him that. And he was a pretty clean person. Very organized, Margaret. Julie, we tried to tell you they were con artists, frauds, and scammers, but you didn't want to listen. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, and she was right. She did not mention Justin's name at all. She only mentioned Seth and Tony.
That's because they're all talking in a group chat. Do you think we don't know, Justin, that you're talking? We see in the text. They're all talking in a group chat, and they're coordinating their little fucking efforts. Like we know. They coordinate with their efforts with Mr. and Mrs. E, Justin, maybe Brittany J, but she might not be entitled to all the chats because they don't trust that woman because her, loose lips sink ships. All these people. Justin is gathering clips for them, obviously, and doing the transcripts. And we know that fucking Nick and Hong are there, and with Tony and Seth in the background. We know that.
Yeah, because, I mean, as soon as she said that she feels that Tony is bad and bad for Tony, boy, Justin popped in her chat, Smiley popped in her chat real quick.
Yeah, and it's very interesting. It's very telling that these people now what is a emergency protective order, and it's 222 pages of nonsensical bullshit, naming almost every single thing to what other people said in separate channels, not related to Granny, to other fucking things. It's crazy. Queen, do you want to stop it and you want to go to Smiley or something else you want to show?
No, you can go to this. No, because Smiley took hers down, so we're gonna have to watch the clips on Hartley's.
Okay, cool. I'll just stop sharing this. Let me just stop.
You want me to share it?
No, I'm just gonna stop sharing this video.
Oh, you can keep playing it. It's only 20 minutes.
No, I played it. I played the whole thing.
You? Oh, okay. Go. Okay. Here, I got Hartley's pulled up because there was like some made by. She caught it as it was going down, so you can tell she got it as the shit was going on. So it starts over here. So right here, Julie Skolnick getting frozen out. Right. So this is her. Then it says Smiley's World on Julie Skolnick, Tony Mathis, Clutched in Pearls on Julie Skolnick, and then allegedly with Brittany with the cat food. So she caught the shit as it was going on.
She's good like that.
Yes, she is. Fuck yeah, she is. And the end result was what we got.
They have people on the ground who are doing shady things, like SF, like Chris's friends who live in the area, or family members, officers, and they have this big high-profile case, and they don't have the people on the ground or the funding or the equipment necessary to, first of all, go back and reinvestigate things that they were not properly investigated at the beginning, especially at a site that wasn't protected. Can we agree to get along? I believe there's corruptions. I'm not mad at Justin and others that don't believe there's corruptions. Okay. I wasn't calling Justin. I wasn't going after Justin. I didn't mention Justin's name. Did you guys hear me? Prior to Justin coming into the chat, me say the word Justin one time. Yes or no? Let's have a vote. Yes, I mentioned Justin or something implying Justin prior to Justin coming to my chat. Yes, I did. Or no, I did not talk about Justin, mention his name, or imply anything regarding Justin prior to him inserting himself into my chat. Yes or no? No, I didn't. No. You say, he's drama-free, and he's a person of truth, of high integrity. We all want the same thing, finding Sebastian. I agree with that. Too many shoes. But I didn't come after him. He came into my chat and started with, there is no list and there is no big conspiracy. Okay? That's how, those were two of his first comments I remember him putting up here. I'm sure it's going to get turned around that I went after Justin. I didn't. He came in my chat saying there is no list and there is No big conspiracy, Julie. Justin came in here first to correct Julie. Right. Thank you. I love you both. It's going to be okay. Yeah. But I don't think he loves me. Honestly, Smiley doesn't love me. Smiley hasn't talked to me since somebody lied to her and said that I said she had brain damage. Something I never said. I could show you the emails where I emailed her multiple times saying this person lied to you. And she never answered me. Ever since that little edict went out from Tony, there's been a freeze. I've talked about it. There's been a freeze from creators, Smiley and Justin included, who froze me out. You know, they have. It's hard to notice it. It's hard to notice it. And I never said Smiley did that to me before. And I never, until this moment today, ever said anything about Smiley. You guys would never know about it had she not come in the chat. You would never known anything about what I said about Justin freezing me out until this chat, till they came in my chat today.
Interesting. And I think Clue got it with the whole Smiley thing. She got it. What you did, Julie, is that they didn't want you because they didn't have a use for you. Simple as that. I'm sure if you had more people watching you, they would probably kiss your ass.
Yeah, I know. Clue played it today. We ain't got time to be playing 3 and 4 hour lives. So I'm trying to go through and play Hartley's clips of them that are like of the important stuff. Here we go.
Okay, well, maybe she should have, or whatever.
So this is Smiley's world.
I don't care about none of that. I don't care about them. I don't care about
Smiley's world on Julie Skolnick's. Okay, so this is the second one. So Julie Skolnick's was live. They went in her live chat, and all hell broke loose. This is Smiley's reaction to it.
The drama, which today now I'm in the drama. I am pissed the hell off. I went in there a while ago. I told her she was wrong when I seen her about Brandon, whatever she was putting about Brandon Carter, because I'm like, what is this I'm going down? I actually had a whole live. I was fixing to come live, which I'll do after I calm down and come back and do that about Sebastian. But I go in there, and then I hear her on Justin and Tony and this one and that one. I'm like, has this bitch lost her marbles? I'm like, no, give me a link. She's like, Justin, nobody has to believe you, and nobody blah, 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 blah. And Justin, and just because you believe this way, look, nobody expects nobody to believe the way of anybody else. Adult, lady, adult. And then you're telling Justin, go get all of your pearls. Oh, that's when I dropped in. Go get all of your pearls. What? We don't tell nobody or tell people what to do or where to go. Okay, just keep an eye on them. It's fine. We don't tell nobody where to go and where to come. Come on now. Justin is the most kind-heartedest person probably on these inner YouTube streets. I was fixing to say inner tube streets.
That's a lie.
He forgives more than he should. Period.
That's a fucking lie.
This is about Sebastian.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a big-ass fucking lie. Shit.
That motherfucker is the most fucked up person around, honestly. I think he probably is a little bit more fucked up than Molly, actually. Actually, I think he's kind of like even with fucking Betty a little bit, to be honest with you.
Well, in my opinion, it's not about Sebastian for the green team, or this fuck shit wouldn't be going on.
Yeah, that whole thing, that emergency is gonna. I guarantee you, lawyers have been called. I guarantee, like Barbecue and Granny probably gave a call, and they're probably.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they want emergency protective orders on what? Like, Granny's not even talking about any of them. It's not like she's sitting online threatening their lives or anything.
And also, like,
oh Lord, wait till we read this bullshit ass.
Well, I'm not going to be probably up there on that because it's 1 o'clock.
Well, I probably may not. I mean, I probably won't get through very much of it tonight, anyways. It's long. It's a lot.
No, you can't. It's mostly, if you summarized it, it's basically they grabbed what other people said that was mean about them. They made an allegation of a fucking recording done in the courtroom, and with no proof of it, and that's pretty much it. It's
yeah. Did you read it? Breaking Chains. Did you read it? That shit was ridiculous, in my opinion. She goes, in my opinion, that thing is going to nuclear backfire on him.
Yeah, like you're
going to do the Uno reverse card and put one on them for doing the shit they're doing, and especially all the things that Hong has done and said on his Twitter. Oh boy, cut it.
I mean, just the other day, Hong made a post about wanting to know if SF forgot that his mom had passed. Like, and you want a protection order on SF?
Yeah, it was quite interesting that, can you give me the full one on it? Basically, they accused, I don't know, they're trying to get an emergency protective order on SF, Granny's Watching, and Barbecue Lady.
Did you see what Pin said? They had to find a way to enter evidence exhibits. They were told no by the judge otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't even enter the ones that they were trying to enter in the first place. Like, these are all new exhibits.
Yeah, I mean, mostly it's just like criticism and opinions of them. Like me saying that Nick looks like a fucking Stephen King character from Thinner is not evidence of some sort of like you need protection. That's just my opinion. He looks sickly.
And they're saying that they're trying to say that Barbecue and Granny's Watching is spreading misinformation about the case. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, that's not what a protective order is for, by the way.
Right. That's what I said. None of these people have threatened any of their lives. I mean, you got Betty going on the live daily talking about SF, and, you know, she won't even call him his name.
Does Dog even know he's being put on these filings? That's what I want to know. Like, does he know that his name is being tossed on these filings constantly?
Well, I want to know, does Lesniak know that there was an emergency order put in today?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Yeah, they said SF had AIDS and HIV. Like,
yeah, that's defamation, by the way. You can sue the fuck out of someone for that.
Well, Daily Hong is over there on X calling Barbecue avocado.
Yep.
Like,
they said that is correct. Breaking about 50% of chat is in the filing. Basically, anyone that chatted in the case, they put into the filing.
Yeah, they put all the nicknames of Tammy, like her. It's wild. It's fucking wild. Wait, it's wild as hell.
Like, imagine this guy. Like, let's be real. Imagine Seth is sitting in chats recording shit like this instead of looking for his kid, and they think this is a good look. Like, does anyone like sit here and like when Julie Skulneck is the voice of reason and says this is a waste of time and this doesn't actually help us find Sebastian? You know you fucked up. When Julie Skulneck is making sense. Jesus Christ. I never thought I would say the day. But
I mean, you've got
Breaking Chains. Did you see that? I find it interesting that they named my videos harassing, but they didn't name me as a doe.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't live in Pennsylvania.
I don't either. Neither does Body. Neither does Tammy. Neither does half the people you mentioned in that.
Yeah, they even mentioned Body, I think Boudica in Reddit at one point or something like that. It's like you're mentioning people in Reddit. How the fuck does Granny and Barbecue have power and control over fucking what people say on Reddit? Are you out of your fucking mind?
They named White Boy too.
White Boy.
Yeah. They named Dolly in there too. PJ, did you see it? It's like number 502 or some shit like that. I am impatiently waiting for someone to read this Dr. Seuss for Losers novel to me. Oh, get ready, because we're going to read some of it.
God, I mean, it's awful.
All right, baby.
I don't know. It's stupid. It's really stupid.
And even the stuff that they were saying, like SF made a post on X on January 5th, 2024, saying that there's this car or whatever. I'm just using this as an example. But putting that in this order for an emergency protective order, like he didn't threaten any of them in that post.
Well, I mean, I don't even understand why they think this is a good idea. There's currently a judge ruling whether they have to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, and you're asking for an emergency protective order when you've got a judge reviewing an anti-slap against you?
It says on September 8, 2024, Dolly Vision posted on Twitter X targeting plaintiff Hazafatsu, calling Sebastian Rogers' case, quote, a scam, and encouraging followers to contact parole office. See Exhibit 365. Dolly Vision stated, Nick the Hat, Sebastian Rogers, stop the scam. Time to call the parole office. Live call YouTube. It's one thing. So, Dolly, Nick is backstabbing you. Just letting you know. Nick is backstabbing you. He says, we can work together to help find Sebastian. Me and you, Dolly. We're friends. And he fucked you. He mentioned you multiple times on this thing.
Yeah, and then you've got Nick and Hong making posts on X saying that fucking Donald Trump is going to be involved and U.S. Air Force One, is heading to fucking Tennessee. Like, and you want to talk about someone else, causing a distraction in the missing Sebastian Rogers case?
Yeah, it's pretty outrageous that you're doing. Like, let me see, 365. Find it. 355. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is. Yep, that was the exhibit. Basically, that was, it says that number 504, page 145 of the 234 page fucking thing. All Nick did was come to the chat and throw super chats, probably $5 super chats. He's pretty broke. Hello, overly nice. What we're supposed to do there? Excuse me, sir. Please kindly go away. Probably after this, you probably should fucking block him because he's trying to fucking throw your name, trying to say that you called up his parole office or encouraged it. That's what I would say. That motherfucker said on September 8, 2024, Dolly Vision, posted on Twitter X targeting plaintiff Hasafatsu, calling Sebastian Rogers' case a scam, and encouraging followers to contact a parole office. See Exhibit 165. 365. So, Dolly Vision stated, Nick Hasafatsu, Sebastian Rogers, stop the scam. Time to call the parole office. Live call in YouTube. I want to see the 365 exhibit. Yeah, it's like crazy. And he just names like almost every single goddamn person on the online with this thing. It's like, how does that relate to your case? It's just like you're clogging up the fucking court system, man.
So were there no exhibits filed with this one either?
Look at this. 503. Defendant Trude gifting a large number of memberships to Queen Bee's platform indicates a financial support and possible influence within the community. The chat discussed includes reference to barbecue's phone recording and stolen Walmart vibrator. What the fuck are you talking about? Suggesting pattern of ridicule or targeting individuals. Additionally, Seth Rogers has mentioned connection to prior discussion involving BJ, indicating involvement in dressing or counter claims.
It's ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous.
Like, how many times have you mentioned in this, Queen Bee?
29 times.
Oh my fucking God.
Yep. And it's absolutely ridiculous bullshit too.
Like,
here, let's finish playing this and I'll pull it up. Here we go.
This is about Sebastian and any missing child. Look, from what I know, she came over from TikTok, from what I know. And from what I know months ago that y'all don't know, is She said to another person when she tried to get trouble started with them, which I happen to know personally from Tennessee from my younger days, that she was going to come over here on YouTube, and she thought overnight on this case, she was going to have millions of viewers. She did good on TikTok, and she was going to do it here. Now, when she first come on here, just like everybody else, blinded by them, I sent people over there, and gosh darn, I'm ashamed of it now, especially on Sebastian's name. But y'all are grown. You do what you want. You can see what you see. I think you're seeing it now. But YouTube is not a place to come. If you make money, fine, good. But it's not a place to think you're going to make money off of a missing kid's back. Now, I don't know for a fact. I don't know this for a fact, but I've been told she's using also her child that she says is autistic is not even her child. It's her stepchild. Okay, big deal, you say. Just tell the truth. And don't try to correct me or anybody else who does have an autistic child on how to use your language or your words. Thank you very fucking much.
Oh, Smiley, sit the fuck down, you psycho.
Yeah, I wouldn't like you, Smiley. You're a fucking shit stain in this community. Fuck off, lady. I'm glad she got rid of that creepy stuff in the background. The laugh, with the children sound in the beginning. What was it, like some sort of weird intro? Fuck that lady.
Yeah, it was very odd. Here's Julie Skolnick's other one, and it says Tony Mathis. This is where I think she gets pissed.
No idea, you guys, how much all this means to me. So let me briefly summarize. Michelle Lee, Leigh, has an X account. Michelle Lee is a friend of and works with Tony Mathis.
And she's very good friends with Betty. She's in Betty's Facebook group as well.
Does a friend of mine who I wish she would explain herself, named Bliss Blessings. I first met the two of them after Jay from Crime Time Buzz got in touch with me on behalf of Tony to tell me to take down my petition about calling for an investigations of nonfeasance by the Sheriff's Department for failure to enforce child abuse laws in the Sebastian Rogers case. My comments were deleted from the replay yesterday when I said, good for you for exposing corruption in Sumner County. Very interesting. I think I'm going to have to, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to get rid of everybody who's a mod, and I'm going to make all new mods. That's what I'm going to do.
So she probably has a couple rogue mods that have already deleted or blocked her or whatever and can fuck with her account. I don't know if she does or not, but
yeah, she had somebody in there deleting comments.
Breaking Changes, has Michelle Lee ever gone by Michelle Lee? I don't think so. I think it's been always Michelle Leigh, but I could be wrong. So if anybody else knows and you want to speak up, let us know. Feel free to answer that.
I'm going to do this give me later to this afternoon, and I'm going to make all new mods. Okay? And I'm going to delete all my mods. All of you who are mods, just know you're being deleted, but I will re-add you, most of you, almost all of you, probably except for 10%. Okay? And I appreciate all of you, and I love you all. When you expose people, right, they're going to come after you. And I'm exposing people in law enforcement in Sumner County, and I'm exposing Tony Mathis, Michelle Lee, and someone who pretended they were my friend, who's a friend of Michelle Lee and Tony Mathis. You cannot believe me. You can hate me. You can unsubscribe. You can never watch me again. You could go on your ex and call me names. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I'm an autism parent, and I'm looking out for Sebastian and his father, my fellow autism parent, Seth Rogers, who I feel has been taken advantage of, manipulated. when he is in the worst possible position of any parent could be in their life. He has been allowed to be put in a position where he literally can end up charged with a crime because of the reckless actions of Tony Mathis.
Holy fuck, I'm going to agree with her.
Personal gain, I do not know. Maybe it's just a lack of intelligence. Maybe it's a control issue or a personality disorder. I have no idea what the game is, but it's wrong, and I'm exposing it to you, to FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation, to Sumner County Police Department, head of detectives, to the district attorney in Sumner County. I spoke with them today, and to TBI, I spoke with today.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with her with a couple of points there. Yeah, I think Tony Mathis is fucking over Seth Rogers. Is leading him to be completely screwed over financially if this fucking anti-SLAPP comes through, because he's a plaintiff, and there could be other issues coming in, and you keep on allowing these idiots.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, I want to hear what the rest of you had to say. There could be financial issues and what?
And there could be financial issues where you can lose a bunch of money, and Tony has what Tony has done has been a disastrous decision. You're completely being pushed away from mainstream press. You're possibly going to owe $100,000 or more. I don't even know. And instead of keeping a low profile, these idiots file this, which is probably already being tossed to a lawyer right now, and it's going to be filed to a fucking judge as further proof of your abuse of the system. That's going to probably slam dunk this. Is going to be like probably going to make them say, yeah, that definitely they're abusing system. Anti-SLAPP, agreed. Just what an idiot.
Thea Bless says, "Neat, come for me, pussy."
And yes, it was after Julie's live when, and then Seth made that community post saying that nobody controls him. He runs his team.
Okay. So after this, this is in order. So Justin responds. Okay, here's Clutched and Pearls. He responds, and then we're gonna go read Seth's post.
Who is another channel, and who is another channel, and she went in there. She did a live today. I was listening to it, had my headphones in. I was actually volunteering for my church with a fish fry that we do this time every year on the weekends. And so at the very end, I had my headphones in and I was listening. And then I had to, do school pickup and drive home and all that. But so I wanted to address some things because one of my mods who is in here now, Bliss, she was kind of singling out Bliss, in my opinion. First of all, I want to say that I think Julie has a big heart. I'll say that. I think Julie has a big heart, and I think she means well, but I also think sometimes she goes a little too far down the rabbit hole, and in my opinion gets a little conspiracy, and I don't do the conspiracy stuff. And I just kept hearing her, talking about Bliss. And one thing is, my mods are great. Everyone knows my mods are, and I'm not just saying that, but they're the best. They come in here, they make everyone feel welcome. And I think
Yes,
Julie said
it's on
something
3
like
times speed.
her and Bliss were just talking about meeting the other day, like in Texas or something like that. And now today it's this. And Julie, if you're watching, you're welcome to be in here. I got blocked in your chat by someone, I don't know. But you're welcome. Nobody block her. I'm going to go over some things. But I kept hearing her saying, I think it was the last 2 days I was listening while I was driving, about she didn't make the cut or whatever. There is no list. There is
You're in
none
group
of
chats.
that at all.
Yes, there is a list.
Zero
on your
zilch.
Facebook.
We've seen the list.
We've seen the
Nada.
list.
None.
We've seen the list. There is a list. Justin, we've seen the list. We also know that you're in a group chat with Tony discussing how you're downloading lives. We know there's a group chat you all talk in, and there's also a list that you have recommended creators. So, whatever, you fucking lying son of a bitch. I swear to God, I don't like that guy at all. I hope, I really, just a terrible person. I actually like him less than fucking Molly. I like Molly more than fucking Justin, to be honest with you. That's like, ugh.
So this is their notice of emergency hearing. That's what they put in for a motion for, right? A motion for the emergency notice of emergency hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Here's order's not filled out because it ain't on there, but it says plaintiff's emergency motion for a protective order and to enjoin unauthorized recording, broadcasting, and doxing, and for good cause shown. It is hereby ordered and decreed as follows, which none of this has been signed.
Yeah.
Pending the court order of this court, defendants, respondents on any persons acting in concert with them are hereby permanently enjoined from, it says, recording, photographing, live streaming, and disseminating images, audio, or transcripts from the February 18, 2025 hearing or any future court proceedings except as expressly authorized by this court. Doxing, threatening, or publicly exposing the identities or personal information of any attendees, witnesses, court personnel, or other parties involved in these proceedings.
Court personnel.
Yeah, engaging in a facility of any live streams, social media broadcasts, or other public discussions, whether for profit or otherwise, that reference these proceedings unless expressly authorized by this court. Encouraging, organizing, or participating in any press conferences, public events, discussion panels, or media appearances concerning this litigation or its participants in a manner intended to influence public perception or interfere with judicial proceedings. Nothing in this order shall be construed to prohibit any individual from discussing, commenting on, or engaging in conversations regarding the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, provided such discussions do not reference or therefore or interfere with these judicial proceedings. However, all parties or affiliated persons are strictly prohibited from using these discussions as a pretext to harass, intimidate, or otherwise prejudice the administration of justice. Within 5 business days of the entry of this order, the defendants and respondents shall remove, delete, or permanently erase all live streams, photos, videos, and other materials shared and disseminated from within the courthouse to the best of their ability, including by reaching out to third parties demonstrating good cause for removal. Additionally, defendants and respondents shall remove any and all live streams and content solely discussing court proceedings from February 18th onward. This shall also include the removal of any discussions or content dedicated to raising funds to prolong litigation, whereas the plaintiffs seek no monetary damages and solely an injunction until proceedings conclude. Well, I don't think barbecue or Grady's watching doing either, so.
Yeah, there was no recordings in the courtroom.
Any failure to comply with this provision shall be considered a violation of this order and punishable as contempt of court. Like I said, mind you, nothing has been signed.
Yeah, this has just been filed with like this has been just like they submitted this and they have to have a judge go through it and there has to be some but the problem is like this is going to be dead in arrival. Like it's not going to be enforceable.
Right.
It's a template. Yeah, it's a template. Basically, and he just attached a bunch of bullshit that's not even related to the actual people. And
yes, and FSU girl, thank you for playing that out as well. I was going to say that when I was done with this, but yeah, there won't be any deletion of anything because there's a preservation order. So there's that.
Yeah.
Which means everything has to be saved. Nothing should be deleted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why the look over there, but don't look over here?
I mean, this is just their tactic. They purposely do this at 1:30 on a Friday to fuck with people's weekends, right? They do this to fuck with, they're playing games. And this is going to be, but this is going to be a disaster situation because once the judge finds out that they filed this, while he's deciding on an anti-slap,
right,
you're fucked. I mean, I think you're absolutely fucked because you're dealing with multiple attorneys that are on this case, and they're going to find out about this, and you're not going to be too happy with their fucking response. Is Laura Lounge trying to book? Yeah, how to be an idiot. I mean, he's a fucking weirdo. Laura Lounge. He's talking about shoving stuff up people's asses on.
Well, he's whoa.
Yeah, he did that.
Where on X?
Yeah, he made a comment a while ago. It was fucked up. He was like cursing people out because he was on Turtle Island or some shit.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. He's like a real weirdo, man. I don't know, man. That guy is like fucking weird. Someone had the screenshot of it.
Jay for Ruffles and Roses. The attorneys sent those out first things first. Those always get sent out first. So any violation, okay, so this says this protective order shall remain in effect until the court issues a ruling on the pending preliminary injunction or until further order of the court, which they're deciding on this right now. So what the hell? The court reserves the right to grant any other relief deemed just and necessary under these circumstances. Emergency motion for protective order and to enjoin unauthorized recording, broadcasting, and doxing. And now on this day, blank, 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 because it's a blank template, and through undersigned counsel, respectfully seek emergency hearing and entry of a protective order and or use of preliminary injunction as warranted against defendants Stephanie, Barbecue, and Granny and SF, and in support thereof as follows. Here's the introduction. It's all the same bullshit. Plaintiffs at Night, Dog, Seth Rogers, Tony, Mathis, Andra, Griffin, Brittany Jackson, Christina O'Donnell, Hong Z, Julia, CPT, and Nick the Hats. If Fitz out does not want to be Queen Bee's best friend, by and through their undersigned counsel, file this emergency petition for an injunctive and other equitable relief pursuant to PA, special injunctions, blah, 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 unuseful use of audio or video device in court, and Pennsylvania rule of judicial administration seeking immediate judicial intervention to prohibit defendants from engaging in unauthorized recording, broadcasting, or dissemination of courtroom proceedings. On February 18, 2025, a Barbecue Lady and Granny's Watching, along with individuals aligned with them, willfully violated Pennsylvania law and Delaware County Court rules by recording, transmitting, and publicly disseminating court proceedings from a hearing before this honorable court. These actions resulted in widespread online publication of plaintiffs' personal information, harassment, intimidation, jeopardizing the integrity of the judicial proceedings. Pennsylvania law unequivocally prohibits the unauthorized recording, transmission, or dissemination of court proceedings, makes it a misdemeanor offense to use or operate a device to capture, record, transmit, or broadcast any photograph, video, or audio of the court proceeding without judicial approval. The guards took their phones and had all their phones and stuff. So
Yeah, and the photo was taken before the court actually started, and the judge found out about it, and nothing happened. Not, you know what I mean? So I was kind of iffy about the whole thing, but nothing happened, and it's just more nonsense. Bullshit.
Mike said Nick was on his phone. They were all on their phones.
Yeah, everyone was on the phone.
Claim they quote is protected by free speech.
Okay, so what Laura Lounge said was, he said you have this is because Chris called up Dolly Vision to have him kicked from the island, and this is his response to it. You have even watched it, so take your opinions and shove it up your fat, useless ass, and then go ahead and F yourself with a rake. How about that, question mark? Is that direct enough for you? That's about being kicked off.
Damn, what the fuck is wrong with you, boy?
And that's about being kicked off a fictitious island on fucking Dolly Vision.
Damn! Shit. My goodness, I feel like we need to get our noisemakers out.
Jesus.
Aussie Trisha dropped 5 of them on us. Miss Nicole dropped another 5 of them on us. Okay, shit, you guys said we'll check the bushes.
Why are all these good Christian people have like the worst foul mouths and wants to beat up people and they pray to Samuel and all shit? This is not the Christianity I'm no, you know what I mean?
Right, for 2 months says he told someone to go fuck them with a rake.
Yeah, I just read that.
Aussie Trisha says back at the start.
Like, these are not Christians. These people are whacked out.
Right,
Man.
saying that kind of shit. How dare you? Who even are you, Laura Lounge?
All because he got kicked out by Chris called up and had him kicked out of the fucking Turtle Island. Who the fuck cares?
Oh, that's why he was so mad.
He was mad because he was kicked off of Turtle Island. I'm like, wow, if it really meant that much to you, maybe you should have fucking just bought a fucking golden egg from fucking Dolly. Maybe he would have kept you on. I don't know.
Be a blessed bee. Drop 10 memberships on us. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys know what to do. My goodness. Chris did it. Yep, he did. That's what B Tim's talking about. He called in and was like, hey, I want to vote Laura Lounge off, and he's been over there mad since. I didn't know he was talking like that. Shit. I did not know that. Do we need to make this bigger?
Oh, I don't know.
You want to read some of this real quick before you take off?
I was about to take off, actually, but I can stay a couple more minutes.
My throat needs a rest. Okay, you
says, you need like a chat GPT. What's Small Town Girl doing? She's dead.
I can read it.
Small Town Girl, you sitting over there? Okay.
All right, Small Town. This is your time to shine, Small Town. I'll read a little bit, but you got to be ready. Are you ready, Small Town Girl?
You get ready to take over when he drops and skedaddles.
All right, Small Town Girl. Okay, defendants' conduct violated both statutory law and court rules, directly interfering with the administration of justice. Further, their actions led to the unauthorized publication of court materials on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, and X, formerly Twitter, exposing plaintiff and others to targeted harassment and threats. 5. The court has inherent authority to maintain decorum and enforce compliance with judicial directive. Pennsylvania courts have repeatedly upheld contempt sanctions, injunctions, relief, criminal penalties against individuals who violate prohibitions on courtroom recordings, including Remac blood. They mention a case which probably is mislabeling, but whatever. We'll just skip that. 6. Pursuant to Delaware,
right over it.
Yeah, county rule, blah 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 blah, which authorized expedited court intervention in cases where immediate action is necessary to prevent irreparable harm. Plaintiff seeks emergency injunction relief. So this is a second injunction. Oh my God! Second plaintiff further requests order directing the removal of other authorized or include real-time court updates disseminated by defendants. 8. Without immediate intervention by the court, plaintiff and other individuals involved in these proceedings face continued exposure to real-time doxing, harassment, and privacy violation. Further failure to enforce Pennsylvania statutory protection and judicial administration rules undermine judicial integrity and embolden similar misconduct in the future court proceedings. Oh, this is they have fucked themselves really badly with this.
Yeah, in my opinion, this is not going to take.
That's like the judge is ruling on the injunction on an anti-slap, and you file another one while he's ruling on that one, and he's deciding whether you have to pay $100,000 each. Okay, good luck with that, fucking idiots. For the reasons set forth below, plaintiffs respectfully request that this court issue an immediate injunction and grant all additional relief necessary to protect the integrity of these proceedings. 10 on October 18, 2024, plaintiff filed their initial complaint for injunctive and other equitable relief against defendants, including Fisher, Doe's 114. No, you didn't for Doe's 114. You filed against two people, alleging coordinated campaign of defamation.
Even barbecue lady, Granny's watching SF and Doe's 1 through 14.
Yeah, because I'm mentioned in this as a Doe, so you didn't file against me with one of my statements. Am I one of the
right here? Boom! First tag they mentioned my name right here.
Jeez Louise!
Right off jump, number 12.
Efforts to coordinate campaign defamation, harassment, obstruction, targeting plaintiff. Efforts to locate Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Oh, that's a little bit of defamation. Why not? 11. Since the case inception, defendants have escalated their misconduct, engaged in unauthorized recordings, dissemination of defamatory content, doxing. Due to the ongoing increasing nature of these actions, plaintiffs filed a motion to leave to amend complaint of November 6, 2024. 12 from February 18, 2025, and you were not granted that motion to leave, by the way, so that's a lie. February 18, 2025 to the present day, March 17, 2025, defendants in line Doe, Queen Bee 0888, joined by various Escobar, various panel guests and associates, including but not limited to defendant, Barbecue Lady, Granny's Wands, defendant Stephen Fisher, and various Does. It significantly amplified their series of YouTube and TikTok live streams posts, during which they ridiculed and distorted details of court hearings, directed their remarks at the plaintiffs involved in the case. Yeah, that's called opinions, and people can give their opinions on a court case based upon facts.
Absolutely.
So you can move to fucking communist China and hang out there if you don't like people's opinions. 13. On February 18, 2025, this court held a hearing on Delaware County Court Media, Pennsylvania, to address the anti-slap motion filed by defendants, Barbecue Lady, Granny's watching. Otherwise known, okay, you can go now. 14, during, prior to, and immediately following the hearing, defendants, Barbecue Lady, Granny's watching, filmed inside the courthouse without authorizing captured plaintiff with their counsel and court personnel. The problem is you just self-snitched. You just said that this is already being heard in court, and you just told them this is being heard in court. Dummies. 15. This footage is broadcast live. There was no broadcast live footage. There was photos taken on YouTube during the proceedings.
Yeah, that's a lie. It was never broadcast live, and the judge knows that.
Yeah, there's no video of the live. There's nothing of that happen.
Yeah, and you can't prove that either. So nice try.
Yeah. Replayed multiple times, accompanied by a defamatory statement. Then why is it not in your exhibits? Statements and personnel information, further exposing plaintiff harassment and safety risk. Yeah, you would think you would have that link to that video on your exhibits, but you don't, because it doesn't exist. 16. Defendants' actions violate Pennsylvania law, court rules, and prior judicial directives warranting immediate injunctive relief to prevent further irreparable harm. Okay, factual background, immediate events. 12:15 responded to the court during 2 occasions, sometimes between 12:15 and 1:15. Both the defendant and Doe and Jay for Justice covered the February 18th live on
Doe number 2. Jay for Justice coming in. Jay for Justice. Doe number 2.
Oh shit. 18. A second YouTube live stream hosted by defendant Align Doe Jay for Justice allegedly contained, despite Is that contain? He misspelled contain. Allegedly contained. He didn't have what contained despite. He misspelled
Allegedly
that.
contained
Despite these court orders. What the fuck are you talking about?
unauthorized images, little asshole.
What the hell? Court order.
And footage of the proceedings. That's a fucking bold-faced ass lie, and you know it. There was no fucking recordings and no footage of the proceedings.
There was
minutes of the hearing's conclusion.
There was one photo taken, I believe, in the courtroom, and there was one in the hallway, and then there was one outside. And that was pretty much it. Pattern of conduct post February 18th hearing. On February 18, 2025, defendant regulated anti-slap motion, later joined by defendant Granny's Watchman, was addressed in a hearing before the Honorable Court of Delaware County Courthouse in Media, Pennsylvania. Plaintiff and their counsel attended the proceeding. 20 on February 18th, 2025, defendant Line Doe, Queen B, hosted a 6-hour YouTube live stream covering the court hearing, utilizing makeshift press pool arranged by defense without court approval. What press pool are you fucking talking about?
What the fuck is that?
You're a press pool? And then it says, quote,
utilizing a makeshift press pool. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a press pool?
I guess it's like, a press pool. Like they think like you're in the White House with the fucking presses in there.
Weird.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck that even is.
They live in an alternate reality. They think a panel is a fucking press pool. Hey, barbecue is supposed to come up here and talk to us, keep us updated. I got somebody else up there too that is going to keep us updated if she didn't have a chance to. So I'll work out either way. We'll get some updates. And they have a timestamp. That's too bad. They said Nick looks sick. Like that shit. Like that shit. So what? B, stress, drugs, life parole. I mean, shit, you know what I'm saying. C, I don't know if he did get violated for 100%, but though the grapevine, yes, it was alleged that they did put into violate his parole. I'm not sure if he got violated or not. I'm not sure if it went through, but it was put in. I do know that for sure. I mean, his stuff is open just like everybody. I mean, if one person fair game, everybody fair game, right? D, I think she's a disgrace to use her service with a missing child and with, you don't even quote who's the fucking talking with, and this, and then wearing in a military today. I think that's a disgraceful. I think she uses her service in the military to shield herself from criticism. I don't think. Why win RICO now? I'm all excited. What the fuck is this? Why is this here? What? That doesn't even make sense why that's even there. These are like opinions. The key words and statutes are recorded in proceedings. Neither was done. Yeah, there's like no recordings of the proceedings. You have no recording or proceedings. So this is going to be rejected and it's going to be brought into evidence as your fucking abuse of the system against you. What the hell? And you're quoting people on panel?
Oh, just wait. It gets better. On February 19th, defendant Aligned Doe, Queen B, hosted a live stream titled Court Recap for RICO. Little Skid Row shows out and Hong goes full clown on X.
I mean,
lasting over 7 hours, focusing on the previous day's court hearings.
Okay.
Hong's going to fuck up your lawsuit anyways on your fucking fake ass RICO bullshit. And I'm glad that Greeny's attorney brought my name up in there for this bullshit.
Okay.
Writing fucking racist emails with racist rhetoric.
With no context.
I don't know if I said that or who said that because there's no exhibit attached.
There's no like context to what was talking about, but okay.
Fucking team of criminals. Fucking frauds, in my opinion. All right, let's listen to this at night, not intelligence agency that Hong and Nick have going on. Says they keep claiming they got death threats and this and that and the other, but they never show proof. They left that out. They're trying to run a narrative. That they're getting death threats. that all this is just, you know what I'm saying? Again, you left out. There's no proof. They never show any proof. Yeah, this is their little bullshit to try and prove that they're receiving death threats. Get out of here with that bullshit. And it's out of context. What is this? Something about ass video, crybaby bitch. Right, why do you guys not have proof? You still haven't shown proof, and you're not even quoting me for what I said right. On February 19th, Queen Bee hosted an additional YouTube live stream targeting plaintiffs and their legal proceedings. See Exhibit 3. There's not an Exhibit 3, but it says see Exhibit 3. February 20th, defendant aligned out. Queen Bee hosted a live stream continuing to target plaintiffs and discourage participation in legal proceedings. Exhibit 4. On February 21st, defendant Queen Bee hosted a YouTube live stream using intimidation tactics, which is a lie, against plaintiffs and others involved in a legal proceeding. Well, what was that? Where's the exhibits?
They're somewhere in the back, somewhere.
On February 19th, 2025, Queen Bee hosted another live stream court recap for Little Skid Row. Little Skid Row shows out and Hong goes full X. That's the same one. So these are the same day, February 19th. February 19th, you're going backwards. You did February 20th, 21st. Now you're back to the 19th and the 19th. Queen Bee hosted an additional live stream to intimidate. That's the same shit. So that's.
Wait a minute. This doesn't have exhibits. Let me see if this has exhibits.
No, there's no exhibits with it, but those are the same. They're putting the same shit in twice.
Yeah, there's like no exhibits attached.
Pattern of conduct leading to the February 18th courtroom photography. Grady's watching hosted a live stream further focusing on tracking and intimidating individuals related to the legal proceedings. That's another lie.
Yeah.
September 4th, defendant Granny's watching hosted a YouTube live stream ridiculing plaintiffs and spreading false claims about their credibility. Well, in my opinion, I don't think they were false at all.
They're posting what people say in general chat. That's like, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird.
Why do they keep
forgetting desperation? That's called desperation. They're desperate as fuck.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna have to go to bed. I guess you're up, small town or someone. I'll see you, Queen. Bye.
Have a good night.
We'll see you, B-Tim.
Bye.
Right, what credibility? All right, anybody else wants to read or you're a good reader, come on up. All right, small town girl, you taking over?
Okay. So it says, okay. So we get this article, and the first thing I see is like, wait, there's something really freaking weird about this, right? And I'm reading it, and I'm sure the same way you all did, and it's At Night Private Intelligence Agency and Dog the Bounty Hunter simplify the reward to 100,000. And I'm like, well, geez, 6 months later, but better never right. Better now than on September 4th, and it says for immediate release. And I'm like, well, who's the company? Exhibit 7, page 3. On September 6th, 2024, defendant Grady's Watching hosted a YouTube live stream in which she criticized plaintiffs' motivations and monetization practices. You don't care about clicks or any of that. Why are you monetized? I love when people say that. I don't care about clicks. I don't care about money. Then turn off your ad revenue. Why did you monetize your channel and keep it 100? You don't monetize your channel. You don't care about the money. That's a bullshit, because if you didn't care, you wouldn't collect it. Why couldn't Tony do this? Why did they need Dog to do it? You couldn't do this without Tony. I mean, without Dog. Tony, and Seth are the ones that had the ability to get involved, get News Nation involved. Matter of fact, he was on Vinnie Politan not too long ago. Looks like shit on his upper lip.
Looks like shit on his upper lip.
How fucking embarrassing. On September 7th, 2024, defendant Green's Watching hosted a monetized YouTube live stream minimizing plaintiff's professional credentials and threatening to release personal records. On September 9th, 2024, defendant Granny's Watching hosted a YouTube live stream and made statements mocking and misrepresenting plaintiffs, particularly targeting the search effort and individuals associated with it. On September 10th, 2024, Granny's Watching, or no, I'm sorry, Jay for Justice engaged in a YouTube live stream discussing strategies to discredit plaintiffs, Seth Rogers, and other plaintiffs. You have to scroll up. Hold, please. Okay.
I was getting Duke back in, getting him his treat.
And other plaintiffs allegedly furthering their campaign of defamation. On September 10th, Granny's Watching hosted a YouTube live stream in which she and Jay for Justice attacked former FBI agent Jennifer Koffendorfer with mockery and insults. And also, I think they're a distraction. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if basically behind the scenes, Mr. Seth Rogers or Tony is talking to these people and saying, "Hey, can you act that no one pays attention to over here? What's going on over here? What's the truth?" That's basically a distraction. Yeah, a-hole, fuckface, because two people in your fucked up chat four demanded one of them were on Facebook. Now shut the fuck up. Take that back to your bitch. Thank you. She's lying, and keep people's name out of your fat ass mouth. Yeah, before I got your address, bitch, stop eating, and stop eating just to Lisa, and stop lying. No, she showed all over the place that hold on, showed all over the place that she's even had money in her mouth. On January 1st, 2025,
I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
I don't
No,
either.
she showed all over the place that she's even had money in her mouth. And it says Granny's Watching is the one that said that. What the fuck?
Like, none of that made sense.
Take that back to your bitch. Thank you. Stop lying and keep people's names out of your fat ass mouth. Yeah, and then she goes, before I got your address, bitch. Stop eating just to Lisa, and stop lying. No, she showed all over the place that she's even had money in her mouth. Huh. Wonder what I don't even know what the fuck that's, and we can't look at an exhibit because there is none.
Right. And I mean, as I said, none of it makes fucking sense. You're just reading it.
All right, go ahead, baby.
It says on January 1st, 2025, Granny's Watching hosted a YouTube live stream in which she and defendant UA Crimson defended defendant Fisher while discussing plaintiff Rogers' background and activities. Well, y'all are mad that we went over his resume. Well, if you want to talk about him being a hard worker, most of his job was being the caretaker or a security consultant for Sebastian. Well, not only that, but the fact that he just went back to work right before Sebastian disappeared. He was on disability before. Um, and then it says exactly, and what they didn't want to admit, and they didn't want to admit that. I don't know. They have a problem with the truth. I'm sorry, Seth don't like the truth. So I like the truth personally. Well, this wasn't with SF, is what I'm hearing people are asking. SF had absolutely nothing to do with this. I have no idea what the fuck any of that means. And it says on January 6th, Granny's Watching hosted a YouTube live stream in which she and panelist Doe Pluminati and Cletus mocked individuals associated with the litigation, focusing on personal relationships and roles. She raised
This
two.
is where Julie got pissed, right here.
Yeah, she raised two autistic kids, sure, but then exploited them in her role shamelessly. What are you even saying? She acts like she's exceptional. Should we represent her for this? Talking to journalists, she should focus on her book or her kids instead of attacking his family and contacting reporters. On January 7th, 2025, Granny's Watching hosted a monetized YouTube live stream in which she discussed plaintiffs and their legal teams. On January 14th, Granny's Watching hosted a YouTube live stream where she discussed legal filings and plaintiffs' attorneys. On January 15th, Granny's Watching hosted a monetized YouTube live stream in which she discussed legal proceedings and court filings. On January 19th, 2025, Granny's Watching hosted a YouTube live stream in which she discussed involving minors in legal proceedings. On January 23rd, 2025, Granny's Watching hosted a monetized YouTube live stream during which she read email communications related to the court process to her audience. She generated revenue from all this activity through super chats, which are viewer tips. On January 18th, Granny's Watching hosted a monetized YouTube live stream during which she essentially sold her regular updates on the instant matter to her audience through viewer contributions. On January 30th,
Wow, what the hell? What do you call Seth's ass packs and super chat streams where he gets a bunch of revenue?
Right. What do you call Betty's? While she's got Sebastian's picture sitting in the background.
Or BJ's.
Yeah. Like, you can't just have rules for you and not for others. But it says on January 30th, 2025, Granny's Watching hosted a YouTube live stream in which she made statements about deposing the medical records of plaintiffs' children and commented on plaintiffs' legal claims. If we decide to, we can absolutely depose the medical records of her children and all that to prove that they faced any harm from this. They can't meet their, hold on, I can't read what this says. They can't read, for their RICO. When you make a YouTube channel, you are standing on stage. If you don't like the tomatoes being thrown, step off the public stage. On February 25th, 2025, Granny's Watching hosted a YouTube live stream titled An Organized Effort to Deceive Public Perception, Shadows, Apps, and Unscrupulous YouTubers. Why? During the broadcast, she accused plaintiffs at night, Rogers, Mathis, and Queen Nick, who doesn't want to be Queen Bee's best friend, of operating a social media cleanup crew to manipulate public perception as referenced in transcript pages. In this live stream, defendant Granny's Watching asserts that plaintiffs did it for Sylvester Stallone and did it for Bill Cosby, adding, "There's a social media cleanup crew." Granny's Watching further manipulates media practices by questioning plaintiff Rogers' involvement with an interview pulled by Nancy Grace. Why would Nancy Grace pull the interview? Did it come down because Nancy Grace fell for actual manufactured drama? They did a good campaign, but it wasn't but it won't last long because when their litigation falls, you're going to have to question the intelligence. Who needs PR? Who needs a cleanup crew? With these outrageous, non-factual holding or building fiction bullshit when their child's missing. On February 5th, 2025, Granny's Watching hosted another live stream titled Request for Admission. First up, Nick, aka Nick the Hat, and Seth Rogers, Intelligence Agency. Pages 1 through 5, 36, 37, 46, 47, blah, 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 demonstrate ongoing harassment, defamation, direct threats, and witness intimidation, along with potential wire fraud through soliciting funds in exchange for sharing legal filings. Early in the live stream, Granny's Watching seeks audience contributions by stating, set a goal for today, even if it's $1, $5, or $50, like Sasha did. Excuse me. It counts. And if we meet the
No, that's
goal,
a part of YouTube. That's a YouTube feature that they offer. Nothing illegal about it.
it says if we meet the goal, we will read Brittany Jackson's admission. If the respondent party does not respond, the matter is automatically admitted. Excuse me. Certain entities will be looking forward to a thorough examination of Seth Rogers because of this frivolous action. And then it says between March 15th and March 23rd, 2024. Now, why don't we go back a whole fucking year?
This shit's wild as hell.
We were just on January 2025, and now it says between 47. It says between March 15th, 2024 and March 23rd, 2024. Defendant and line Doe, Crimson,
Now,
and
that's a year
Doe.
ago because we're in March right now, 2025.
Yeah, that's what it said. And it says Doe Rebecca.
81 USA posted on X regarding Riley Strain's mother. Between March 24, 2024 and March 31st, defendant aligned with Doe UA Crimson Tide posted on X, formerly Twitter, regarding Riley Strain case. It's just like doubled up. It seems to be all doubled up.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to do with Big Brother. Like, what the fuck's that have to do with this case?
I've been watching you since Big Brother and watching your podcast, but I want to share something with you, dig a little deeper into this case. Please DM me.
And then
on April 8th. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah, and then we're back in 2024. So it's April 8th, 2024, and April 24th, 2024, Crimson posted on X regarding an individual associated with a high-profile case and Nate Oates. On April 24th, Crimson posted an image suggesting that an individual associated with defendant in a high-profile case always looks good and has a shady background. Between April 29th and April 30th, Scott Mangus and defendant UA Crimson engaged in a Twitter exchange regarding the responsiveness of Bonnie. Between April 25th and April 28th, defendant UA engaged in Twitter activity involving defensive posturing, potential alias concerns, and an intimidation attempt. On April 25th, 2024, Scott Mangus questioned defendant UA need for an attorney and warned against threats, stating, why would I need an attorney? I'm asking questions just like you were asking the police chief. Also, don't threaten me if it's the last thing you want to do. Between May 10th and May 14th, UA and defendant Stephen Fisher engaged in Twitter related to the Riley Strain case. On May 10th, UA and SF regarding the Riley Strain case. I don't think we have to read all that because it's all about Riley Strain. It's nothing to do with Sebastian. This is on the same day. UA also reposted SF's tweet asserting the family approved an investigation parallel to law enforcement efforts. On May 13th and May 14th, defendant UA amplified defendant SF's statement by tagging journalists in urging engagement. On May 14th, defendant UA stated he's actually coming for a Riley Strain. Hold, please. And how come over at the top it says 55, number 55, but then it says 45?
All right. Ready?
Go. On May 10th, defendant UA reposted defendant SF statement on Twitter regarding Riley Strain. On June 2nd, defendant UA sent a direct message on Twitter requesting a private conversation with no info needed. Between May 10th and May 14th, UA and SF engaged in Twitter activity related to Riley Strain. On or about February 7th, defendant
UA, you want to come up here and say who these people are? Or do you not want to? These are your messages with folks, so I can't answer any of these. I have no idea. Yeah, none of this is relevant. Because he said the world would be a better place if you all kicked the bucket. Who said that? Hold on. I read through the whole thing. It all reads like this. The thing that most stood out to me is that they accused Laura Lodge of amplifying defamatory content because he said the world would be a better place if you all kicked the bucket. Oh, wow. What up?
Oh, Lord. Okay, who knew that my entire Twitter history would be on there?
Yeah, this is fucking
some of these
weird
people
as
I
hell.
don't even know. Some of these people I don't even know. It's people related to Riley Strain that were tweeting about it. Where did you leave off, or where did we leave off?
I mean, I just didn't know if you wanted to, you know what I'm saying, fill in pretty much what you had reposted his statements, and it says on the same day you reposted defendant Fisher's tweet about the family improvement investigation parallel to law enforcement. Defendant UA amplified defendant Steve Fisher's statements by tagging journalists and urging engagement. And it says he's actually coming for Riley Strain.
Yeah, that's about SF coming to do an investigation into Riley Strain's cause of death.
Oh, you were just commenting on his shit. Okay.
Yeah. On May 10th, defendant Align Doe, UA Crimson, reposted defendant SF's statements on X regarding the Riley Strain investigation. On June the 2nd, 2024, defendant Align Doe, UA Crimson, sent a direct message on Twitter, requesting a private conversation with user no info needed 707.
You know who that is?
No. Between May 10th and
how would they know that you sent a private message to this person if you don't even know?
Requesting a private message, I added them, I think.
Right, so you sent this person a message. Why when you don't know who they are?
Requesting a private. I was getting a lot of accusations and threats, and so I think that may have been related to that. I haven't gone back in my history to.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to come up here, because I didn't know if you knew who these people were.
Yeah,
if they
some of them were people that just
they were.
Yeah, some of them were just people related to, like, that had questions about Riley, you know, that video or whatever. You know.
I also think it's weird they put this out when Riley Strain's parents just sued all the frat boys that were with him.
Right. It is kind of
real fucking sketch, in my opinion, to put this out during that time. But anyhow, I didn't know if it was something to do with that, to do with them or whatever. You know what I mean?
It has nothing to do with Sebastian. It's only
the 14th. It just says you guys engaged in Twitter, actively related to Riley Strain case. That's pretty much all that was.
Right.
And then it's back up here to on or about February 7th. Granny's watching him broadcast a YouTube live stream containing defamatory and harassing statements against plaintiffs Jackson and Nick Hazafat's fit suits. Does not want to be Queen Bee's best friend at Night Media and Rogers. She also stated that her lawyer put his foot on Castor's neck. Well then, that's funny as hell to me. Granny's watching falsely attributed a statement to plaintiffs Jackson about opposing counsel, saying they literally said that he is a back alley attorney and that he's not happy about them saying that. Let's see. Granny's watching mocked plaintiffs. Legal filings saying my attorney at one point said this is just absolute dribble, that I can't even dumb myself down enough to know how to respond to this. Oh, am I? And this timestamp it says, oh, am I? It's funny because my attorney's the one that came up and put his foot on Castor's neck, isn't it? Isn't he? My attorney's the one that currently has your spokesman silent as a fart in the wind. This is in legal documents, bro.
You can't make this shit up. Like, I don't know what they were thinking.
This is fucking funny to me. Nothing like a fart in the wind. Oh my God. Okay. Granny's watching encouraged retaliation and mock plaintiffs. RICO claims saying at this time, I always ask all of you to please not even hate watch or go in and comment. Get the fuck out of there. Sure, you can be bothered by my attorney's emails. I'd be bothered too. If I had a RICO case and had to have another attorney come in and tell me exactly what RICO is. Granny's watching disparaged plaintiff Nick's professionalism, stating at Nick may have been let out of his civil action here, but nonetheless, he was deeply enthralled in it, right? He doesn't even have the respect to sit up when he's speaking. It's not very professional, is it? So he was real bothered by that, bothered enough to put it in here.
Yeah.
What? This is foolish. Oh my God. I cannot wait for barbecue's attorneys to eat and Granny's watching's attorneys to eat their ass up for this when they respond.
I mean, I'm just mind blown. Like, that all of this information is in a legal document that says emergency. And you're talking about shit from 2024.
Yeah.
Nothing like a fart in the wind, eh?
And you've got, like, see exhibit 1 through 1,000,000, but you don't have an exhibit attached. Like, why do you all keep forgetting to fucking attach exhibits to your filings?
Well, just let them keep doing it.
Man, okay, here we go.
I really would love to see the metadata on this.
What?
I'm
sorry?
I would too. The metadata would be interesting to see.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, can you imagine, like, we're sitting here reading this and thinking how dumb it is. Can you imagine a judge reading
yeah, I can't
same
imagine.
thing?
Oh, we're on page 23 out of 234, y'all.
Yeah, and it all says, on this date, Granny's watching hosted a live stream on YouTube monetized. Like,
my gosh, man. All right, on or about February 13th, defendant Granny's watching hosted a YouTube live stream. The scrambling has begun. Recaps, reality, and reviews featuring defendant Trude, which is Barbecue Lady, as a panel guest during the broadcast. They mocked the court, discussed the courthouse publicity stunt, and expressed intent to manipulate legal outcomes. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Okay, Granny's watching playing. I want to reenact what's going to happen in court. So I think I need a judge's outfit. Okay, so Barbecue responded with, I just want to know if you'd be willing to make a short clip. I'm bringing my own camera crew. Talking about her cell phones and shit.
Tap Clue in. Tap Clue in. Clue's saying, I'm waiting for Queen to pull me out of the bushes. Pull her out.
Where's she at?
She's in the chat. Pull her out. She's with Doe.
Where's she? Okay, hold on. I was gonna say, hold on. What the hell? The link's pinned, ain't it? Didn't you tap it?
Clue. Tap the link.
You got me. I'm like, where the fuck she at? What you mean? I can't pull her up here. She ain't back there.
Shit. She said, nobody can come.
Where you at, Benny? Where the hell you
dog.
at?
You dirty dog, you.
Look, she got you make me tripping over here. I'm on a whole different page fucking reading this. What the hell? Where you at? Listen, can I pet that weird ass court docket? What you doing?
Katie Joyless, just so you know, Clue, I'm reading the chat. Clue said that. I was reading what Clue said.
Can I pet that doe?
Can I pet that doe?
No, that doe. Can I pet that doe?
That doe. Oh. Yeah, can I pet that doe? Doe number 1 through 14. Jeez, man. This is wild as hell.
Are we one doe? Because they say Cluminati and Cletus. Are we one doe?
I want my own motherfucking position. I ain't sharing. Shit.
I was gonna say. I think I was gonna say. I wonder. I really wonder if you guys are each your own does, or if you guys are just one doe together.
A double doe.
A double doe.
Maybe when y'all have that event for the if T-Rev doesn't take you up on the offer, it could be the two of you wrestling for the dough.
Well, where's doe 15 through 51 or 52?
Yeah, boom.
They haven't decided yet.
I forgot.
It depends on how Hong feels at the time, I guess.
52.
Yeah.
No, he just forgot those folks.
They're in there with them exhibits that wasn't attached.
That's where they're sitting, back in there.
I seriously looked for those exhibits. I don't know how, an embarrassingly long time.
So look, Barbecue says, okay, cool. Barbecue elaborated and said, so I've got this thing envisioned in my head. Slow motion, walking out the doors, walking down the steps, putting on our glasses and walking out. I'm done. I'm done, son.
This cannot be fucking real life.
And it's in a court document. That's potentially going to be case law for the fucking.
and
like
what's even
to win.
What's even, in my opinion, what's even more sad is the fact that you had the ease reading these documents out like this stuff was just terrible. Seth can't catch a break. These people are harassing him. Like, what?
What they don't understand is they watch everything that we've been doing. Like, I don't know. All my stuff is recorded.
Well, just by Hong's X account, seems like there's a lot of people, in my opinion, that could reach out for restraining orders on him.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I see where they're going with a lot of the shit that they're saying, what they're trying to paint a weak ass picture of. But I'm like, dude, no, this is not. This don't work, and it don't work here. It just don't work here. Your fucking shit is thin as hell.
I mean, you actually really see something in all of this gibberish?
I see what they're trying to imply. Yeah, I do. I get 100% what they're trying to imply. It doesn't fucking work because there's a lot of false things in here, like B Tim pointed out. Hell Fisher pointed out. There's a lot of things in here that they just are blatantly wrong about. And, on top of that, what they're really going to try to show in this ain't the place for it.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
I mean, in my opinion, this just 100% screams Betty wrote this. After looking at all of her other court documents that she has tried to write about.
I agree.
I just like how I was looking at how they were listing out who said what, and the part where they first named her and me. Then they say that we make statements, but then they list statements and say Granny said them. And I'm like, then what the fuck did we do?
We were panelists.
Yeah.
And YouTubeists.
That shit was funny as hell. I'm like, y'all rushed on this one, didn't you?
Were you all part of the press panel?
I was, I think, part of the press panel on Jay's.
I don't know if
I don't think so.
I mean, I was on I don't know. I mean, they don't have an exhibit attached to it, so I'm not sure.
Did you see Julie?
Yeah.
Oh God, which one?
Yeah, we had her husband. Did you see the 20 minutes where she was telling him about what happened?
Yeah, girl.
Oh my God,
That
girl.
man.
We played that shit. Oh my God.
I think he's adorable.
Oh, we were laughing our fucking asses off over here.
He got to be patient. I'm telling you, that couldn't be my person.
Man, he's got the patience of a saint. And at first he's like, why are you recording me? Why are you recording me on the live? Why not?
Yeah, he's like, we could talk and
look,
then
and then
go
you can
on.
see him in the mirror. He's like, God damn it, what?
My favorite was the end when he's like, I'm just trying to fucking help, and somehow I'm the fucking asshole.
That's how it always ends, man.
And right before, we actually got into the live, Amy comes up and tells us that he looks like Mr. Clean. She was up here just spitting facts out right before we started that live. And
oh, she was too.
Yeah, but that was something. I mean, and what they did to Julie, yesterday and today, I mean, Julie even said it. It's an organized situation.
Yep. It is 100%. It's, I don't know.
Come tell us about it, Julie. Come tell us. I didn't know.
We'll be Al.
Yeah, we'll be your Al whenever he goes to sleep, and you need somebody to talk to. We understand.
I mean, and I hate to say as much as I hate to say it, Julie did not mention Justin's name at all.
No.
She mentioned Tony, and then here comes Smiley and Justin right in her chat.
That's because they have somebody monitoring these things.
The most interesting though was her saying that Tony was about to leave the case.
Oh yeah, I did catch that too, and I was like, when?
Yeah, I caught that. Yeah, when was that supposed to happen?
I don't know, because she said it in her live 2 days ago.
I don't know.
Yeah, it wasn't the 17-hour ago, it was before that. So 2 days ago, she said Tony was leaving the case.
Well, and then what do you think of Julie, talking about all of this, today? And, how Tony, she feels that Tony is in control of Seth and blah, blah. And then Seth makes that post.
What Seth? I didn't see the Seth post.
Yeah, he made a
Yeah, he
video.
was like, they don't do anything unless would they
Oh,
talk
here,
to
we'll
me
go to
first?
it.
Basically,
Yeah,
he's the
because
general.
Yep, yep, that's exactly what the fuck it was. That was him trying to let everybody know he's the general.
Yep.
Well, he marched that motherfucker over a cliff today. I'm just saying, because Lord,
Well, and I
if it
will
could go wrong for him, it went wrong for him today.
yeah, like I don't if I was Justin, like and Smiley, Justin was trying in that chat because I was watching it and he was trying to like
Was you? Okay, yeah, because I didn't get to see the chat. I didn't. What was he saying in that motherfucker?
hold on.
His first two comments, he said it's not a conspiracy, and that oh god, what was that? Something about Brandon Carter.
Yeah, he said he was upset because she was going after Brandon Carter or something, and that he wanted her to take that down and leave him alone.
And that was the only two things that he said. And then Julie asked him about.
He said
Oh,
I've reached out to Detective Carter. Did I get an answer? No. I'm sure that they know where the investigation is going at this time, and if it's not pertinent, then they don't need to respond. Then he says, "Did you ask her?" in reference to something she was talking about, and he says, "I fully trust Detective Carter." Then he said, "I don't know, but I don't think it's some big conspiracy." And then he says, "Julie, they are in contact with law enforcement daily. We don't know what law enforcement knows." Then he
yeah,
says, "There is no list, quote unquote, around list, Julie."
yeah, the list and the Justin's post right above that. Those were his first two comments in her chat.
Nah, he talked before that because I just read them in order. And
Oh,
then he says, "Julie, it's not for me, you, or anyone to say what's in Seth's best interest. This is his child, and he chooses what he wants to do." And then he says, "Trust Edgar does not trust them." And then he goes, "I believe Seth posted something earlier on his Facebook." I found that interesting considering he doesn't have quote unquote social media. But
Yeah.
what is more interesting is Chasing Crime came in there and says Seth does not have Facebook and then does the like faceplant emoji.
Wow.
And then Justin said, "I think respectfully, you're out of step in this. I fully trust Mr. Carter. You have no idea what attorneys Seth has." Then he says, "Why does he need an attorney for advocating for his son? Did I say that, or are you reading into it?" And then Justin says, "How do you know he doesn't have an attorney? Have attorneys? Did he tell you that?" And Chasing Crime, that's when she says Seth does not have Facebook. I don't know where the hell she came from, just out of nowhere. And then Justin says,
Fucking woodwork, crawling like a cockroach, right up
"Yep."
out of the fucking woodwork.
Justin then says, "Well, your assumption is why wouldn't he have an attorney? Julie, that was for the interview with Edgar and KK. The attorneys was with them in their interview." And then here comes Smiley. "Julie," one message. And then the second message, "What are you doing? May I have a link?" is the third message. And then she went the fuck off.
Yeah, I think in that, didn't they basically admit though that those emails then were faked?
That's what he basically admitted. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Smiley said, "I come across this video, this live. May I have a link if I can get on? I don't know if I can or not." And then Smiley said, "No, I'm not blocking some people. I'm not a mod. I'm fixing to cuss Julie the fuck out." And then she said, she needs to take this wrench from me. I don't know why I'm wrenched up. Julie, you're wrong.
See?
It's awfully defensive for people that, you know, for someone who's just having a general conversation.
Yeah, somebody that just happened to come across the stream.
Yeah. And Julie even says that Tony's never been in her chat. And he wasn't. You know, it's like Tony's never been in her chat.
Look
but
at
then
this
yet-
bullshit.
Hold on.
I didn't even notice this message.
Oh yeah,
I
this
think
is Seth. Okay, so it says to Sebastian's army. I want to take a moment to personally thank each and every one of you for standing with me in the fight to bring Sebastian home. Your dedication, love, and relentless pursuit of the truth means more than your words can express. Hashtag Sebastian's army. Let me be clear. I lead this mission. My team reports to me and does not act without communication with me. My team has been my support for a while now, and I wouldn't be where we are today without them. I am here, standing firm, making the decisions that I believe are right for my son. My focus remains where it has always been, on finding Sebastian or in seeking justice. Find Sebastian, keep the faith, hashtags. And then it says, don't be swayed by distractions. Stay strong, stay united, and stay focused. We are making an impact, and together we will not stop until Sebastian is home. With gratitude and determination, Seth Rogers, Sebastian's father. And it's this picture here.
SF has a new post out like 25 minutes ago on.
Yeah, I got it up.
Listen to this. I think they are doing more than we know. I do not believe there's corruption. He didn't say it's an investigation. You lying sick sack of shit. Did he not say that's what Carter said to him in that fake ass
A
email
criminal
back to him?
investigation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, it's right here in black and white. Julie, and the next message, Julie, thanks for the insult. I didn't know you went for low blows. Take care, Julie. That's terrible.
And that's in who's live?
Julie, but it's gone. She blocked all their asses, girl. First, she blocked Justin, and then she blocked Smiley. Or she blocked Smiley first. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Like, I was literally watching the messages disappear. I was like, I'm so glad I went back and screenshot that shit.
Hell yeah, I knew that shit was gonna be gone. All right, so here's a post from SF. Actually, there's a couple of them. Here's Julie acting a foolie. Julie the foolie. Here's one from earlier. This is 8 hours ago. And it says a new emergency motion for protective order was filed on the docket in Delaware County, PA today. And the infamous Green Team failure to launch injunction complaint. I'm certain this is the legal equivalent of a swatting and a not legit. So I informed Mr. Lesniak and Mr. Castor. So here's the let's see. I don't know how to make this bigger, to be honest with you. Let's see.
Carter is real. Brandon Carter is real. Like, he's the one leading the investigation.
All right, let's see here. Mr. Lesniak and Mr. Castor, I am in recipient. Okay, so of an emergency motion for protective order filed today in the Court of Common Pleas of Delaware County, Pennsylvania. I wanted to bring this to your attention in case it was submitted without your authorization, as it certainly does not appear to have been drafted by a licensed attorney. The filing is riddled with errors and glaring legal flaws. One particularly fatal flaw is in paragraph 10, which states in part, on October 18, 2024, plaintiffs filed their initial complaint for injunctive and other equitable relief against the defendants Barbecue and Granny's watching in SF. As you should be more aware, though, given the amateur handling of this case so far, I genuinely question whether you are. I was not and am not a defendant in this case. I was not named in the initial complaint. And your flawed and defective motion for leave to amend didn't even include a copy of the proposed amend filing. I think we can all agree that a first semester law student would literally laugh out loud after glancing at the docket. If this had been filed on April 1st, I would have assumed it was written by your plaintiff, Andrew Griffin, aka Bullhorn Betty, during a manic episode, likely while pantless, as we've seen far too often on her YouTube channel. You know he's got to get her ass in there too.
Yeah,
I feel
he's
there's
gotta
gonna-
always he doesn't even try though. That's the
I
funny
love
thing
it.
about it.
I fucking love it. And she gets so goddamn mad. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, so I feel like there's gonna be a triggered Betty in the morning.
Yep. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna trigger the fuck out of her. This is gonna she might hot wire out. Like fry out. You know what I mean? Her brain might fry off with all this. This is a lot of information to take in. We might get 3 lives tomorrow over this. If this had been filed on April 1st, I would have assumed it was written by your plaintiff, Andrew Griffin, aka Bullhorn Betty, during a manic episode, likely while paneless, as we've seen far too often on our YouTube channel. Since I am certain neither of you could possibly have drafted today's filing, which reads like the ramblings of a madman, I wanted to alert you in case your signature was forged. If you did actually sign the docketed motion, I would appreciate immediate confirmation. As you know, I am an ongoing complaint against both of you. And if this 100 or 233 page disaster is indeed your joint handiwork, then I will need to add it to my complaint. To assist you both, I have included a link to the County of Delaware Office of District Attorney Economic Crime Unit, which handles complaints regarding the fraudulent use of an attorney's identity. If by some very remote chance you are actually responsible for today's docketed filing, please inform me immediately. As a named party acting pro se, I'm entitled to that information. This is urgent so that I can act accordingly. For your convenience, I have attached a copy of the actual filing so you can review the absurdity that was submitted in your name. Respectfully, Steve.
I feel like there also might be a lot more usage of her buttons on her next stream.
Oh yeah, her toddler toys. Oh, she's gonna be getting it. We're gonna get a bunch of them little wing dingers. It's wild to me that Joseph Lesniak is standing by and watching his legacy crumble, clearly allowing morons like Nick and Bullhorn Betty to write motions and pleadings. Just look at this example. 1 page out of 233 rambling, incoherent pages. It's obvious this was written by 2 different people and copy and pasted together. From one paragraph to the next, my first and last name are spelled differently. They refer to me by my legal name while calling me a doe, only to then label me a defendant in the very next line. They also claim I use an act that I have never owned. Do Nick and Hong have something on Lesniak? That's a serious question. Are they extorting him, using his name and signature while threatening to release damning information if he doesn't comply? Because this was not written by an attorney. Either Lesniak did not write this motion and was forced to sign it, or he's drunk and on heavy drugs, or lost his mental fact. Oh my. And it's no longer competent to practice law. There is no other explanation. The craziest part, I am not even a defendant in the case number they have filed this under. This is incompetence. The PA bar needs to step in immediately and suspend Lesniak's license pending a full investigation. Bruce Castor is equally responsible. I will continue to read this madness and point out the incompetence. If you are a client of the law offices of Joseph Lesniak, you need to find competent legal representation. Then it says 101 on October 19th. We got 101 pulled up over here. We've already, so we're on 61 here. Let's see here. We'll go down to 101. Right there, 101 on October 19th. Defendant Stephen Fisher posted on X, formerly Twitter, about plaintiff Seth Rogers and related legal actions. Doe Fisher alleged that Rogers had impregnated a minor and hinted at potential criminal charges. And then it says 102, he's got it pointed at 102. Defendant Stephen Fisher claimed to have filed legal motions opposing the plaintiff's injunction request. So his name is spelled two different ways. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, he's like got it spelled two different ways. He's listed as a defendant, and he's also listed as a doe. So, and then I think it was maybe filed under the wrong. It's also like, if you look at it too, it starts out with like blanks for the dates.
Oh, 99 is where it starts. That's what he's pointing it to. 99. Okay, so we need to go up here. 99 is where it starts. Stephen Fisher right here. So they spell it right here. S-T-E-P-H-E-N. And then it's F-I-S-H-E-R, like fish, right? Okay, so if we go down, Stephen, S-T-E-V-E-N, and then they spell Fisher, F-I-S-C-H-E-R, like fish share instead of fisher.
That's something that I've noticed Betty does.
They also spelled this wrong. That is a bread. That's a boom. You got it. So
also, they included my tweet.
It's almost like it's copy and pasted together. Somebody did the bottom half. Somebody did the top half.
Somebody also was big mad because they included my tweet about his girlfriend being like a smoke show.
Yeah, so
I'm like, why does this have to do with the Sebastian's case that his girlfriend's hot?
Absolutely nothing. But here we go. We have a Stephen Fisher, and then we have a Doe Fisher right here on 103 too.
This shit is wild.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it is, girl. Shit. And this is a fuck. If you go down here to 500 and I think it's 504, they got Dolly Vision in here. Let's see here.
What?
Yeah, they got you guys. They got Dolly Vision. Oh yeah, this is long as hell. I'm gonna finish it in the morning.
I was laying here relaxed as shit, and this bitch right here says, like a fart in the wind.
Oh, bitch, I died laughing so fucking hard when I heard that shit. I was like, oh
She's
my.
like, this is an illegal document.
Look at this. Look, if I type my name in, it pops up. But check this out right here. March 5th, 2025. Barbecue participated in a live stream on Queen Bee's channel. So here's one of my names, right? Queen Bee's. They do that channel, gifting memberships and engaged in discussion. Then a live chat message, Barbecue gifted 20. Defendant aligned with Doe, Queen Bee, and memberships. And it says live chat stated she gifted 50 memberships. And it says Stormy, please asking Nikki why she is letting Tammy be her spokesperson for spreading rumors with no proof. Nikki, shame, shame. Then it says stolen Walmart vibrator. Are you fucking serious?
What?
Live chat message referenced Barbecue's phone recordings at Tammy's stolen Walmart vibrator. That's a name in the chat.
Oh my God.
That was in the fucking chat.
That could be anyone. Like it, anyone's alt.
BJ's chat telling her it wasn't. Then they said defendant Barbecue was gifting large number of memberships on Queen Bee's platform, indicates financial support and possible influence within this community. No, it doesn't. It means she supports this the Hive and this channel, and that's that. That's a feature on the YouTube app. Take it up with them. The chat discussion includes references to Barbecue's phone recordings and a stolen Walmart vibrator, suggesting a pattern of ridicule and targeting individuals. Additionally, Seth Rogers is mentioned in connection with prior discussions involving BJ, indicating his involvement in addressing or countering claims.
I don't really get ridicule or targeting. I get more like phone sex, phone recordings, and a stolen vibrator. I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, that's a little different. So here's this one on September 8th. Doe at Dollyvision. So Dollyvision's a doe. Doe at Dollyvision posted on Twitter X targeting plaintiff Hatsa calling the Sebastian Rogers case a scam and encouraging followers to contact his parole officer. Doe at Dollyvision stated, at Nick Hatsa Sebastian Rogers stopped the scam. Time to call the parole office. Live, and then it says CAL, live call. I'm guessing live call-in. And then it says, Doe's public post accuses the Sebastian Rogers case of fraud and urges followers to contact the parole officer. A YouTube live stream link suggests further discussions or an organized effort to discredit Hatsa and related investigations. Capitalized statements and emergency symbols imply an urgent call to action, possibly encouraging mass reporting to coordinate online targeting. Get the fuck out of here.
But Honk can sit over there on his YouTube and accuse everybody of sniffing powder.
Hold on, they said Gold Dust. There's another SF tweet and it's epic. Okay, let's go check it out. We just was over there, so give me one second. We'll go see what.
I'm gonna have nightmares of Walmart and does
and vibrators. Like,
oh yeah, they put the whole fucking chat. Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking hilarious reading this shit. It's gonna be fucking goddamn gold reading this. I'm not playing. Like, we are gonna have the best, absolute best fucking time. I'm gonna probably go to sleep for, you know what I'm saying, the night or whatever, because it's 2:00 now, and we're gonna get up and first thing in the morning take off where we left off from right here and read it all fucking day. So it's gonna take all day to read this bitch. But
they
here,
sell vibrators at Walmart.
yeah, you can get like the little, like, you know, pocket ones and stuff. Like the little.
Trust you to know.
Listen, they put so much shit in here. This is down here. This is clear the fuck down here in 509. But I mean, if I go up here and type in my name like this and type in Queen Bee, it shows. Oh, look at all these. My name goes off. It says 29 times. It tags them all. Look on the side here.
Yeah.
It tags them all. Here's a bunch of them right here. There's a bunch of them in this little area here. They just haven't been marked off yet. But
oh, I didn't know they did the full-on ones. I thought they were just the pocket ones. I didn't know.
Well, what I want to know is what the hell do y'all plan to do with all these does? Like, what you?
That was the thing is, remember they were supposed to go to each. Right. They were going to like all the different states and filing stuff. I have no clue.
There is, let's see, doe. I typed in the word doe. We're going to see how many is in here. Holy they mentioned the word doe. Hold on, it's still adding up. You see it up there in the corner?
Yeah.
You don't see it adding up?
Yeah, the thing on the side.
Yeah, we're at like 513 now. So the word doe was said 513 times.
Loud.
Look at the side of it. You see the side where all the yellow's at? That's where no, yeah. Here, well, you wanted me to look up Cluminati and Cletus? Let's see.
I think I'm in there 11 times, is what he said.
Yeah, I just searched Clue, and it was like 13 times, but 2 of them wasn't her.
I'm 88 times.
Yeah, they fucking reamed you in this one.
They've been watching me like a hawk. It's insane. And I'm like,
yeah, yours says 13 times. You said UA was how many? UA
88.
Yeah, but you'd have to do like UA or Crimson.
Yeah. I did UA Crimson Tide, and I got a hit for fucking 91 right at this second.
Oh, damn. I'm 91. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, I did UA Crimson Tide. Just typed your name in, and I got 91 hits.
Well,
yeah, look at them all over here. They're all over here. Lord, look at all these motherfuckers. Once I stop it, it'll start popping up. Look at them all. All the yellow little dots.
Yeah.
Have you gotten through this yet? Have you already looked through it?
No, we're on. Well, I've read through it, yes, but we're on 61
Okay.
reading it for everybody.
Betty must be involved in this because remember for a while the rumor was that like I was SF's like whatever, I don't know. This is ridiculous. When I read that they literally commented about how like when I responded to a tweet about how his girlfriend's smart in a smoke show or something and or here to stay and that's part of the filing, I was like, you gotta be shitting me.
I typed barbecue. Let's see how many times her name was brought up in this. So we're sitting at 64 at this point.
Damn,
they went harder at UA than barbecue.
God,
right. And so here, let's check out Tammy. See what they got going on for her. So we're in TAM with 7 times is what they have for her so far. Let's see about SF or Steven Fisher. We'll just do Steven. Holy fuck. Look at that. Look at that. It's still going. 113 times. That's with STEVN. Okay, let's go type in SSF. See what they say on this one. Oh, fuck. Here goes another. It was 111 before, and we're sitting at SF 88. So hold on. Let's go type in Steven with the PH. A-N. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Holy fuck. Another. Oh my God.
But that could be Stephanie too.
Oh, yeah.
I guess if they're counted as Stephanie, yeah.
It would be Ian.
Right?
Girl, you put A in?
Yeah,
Did I put A in?
Ian.
Oh, I don't know if I put A in. I have to put E in now. But it's only came up 8 or 9 times. That's not right. That can't be right.
Yeah, because one of them right there is Crabtree.
Yeah, so I guess we'd go with SF and STEVEN because that's what popped up the most. It was like shit tons of them, probably like 200 times. Cletus, what was yours?
We hadn't done his yet, I don't think. Or I don't know.
CLE. I didn't count it, but I don't know that I was even mentioned, but that one time maybe, but maybe
twice.
I was.
We got yours
Oh, that's some bullshit. How the fuck I'm in trouble 13 times or 11 and you get 2?
I was a good boy, I is.
We're doing J for Justice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and JLR. He's in there too.
We did
Is
here.
he
We'll
really?
Yeah, they named JLR
Oh,
in
yeah.
there.
Oh, I
That-
see it.
That shit got juicy on that part. Yeah.
What were they talking about?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
They talked about Chili's. I hadn't made it to JLR yet.
It's good stuff. I liked it.
Yeah, we're about to have to read over that tomorrow.
Quit being a baby. Take the link. So it says, quit being a baby. Take the link.
See, look, J. Okay, so hers was J is for Justice is mentioned 10 times.
Doe Cluminati.
But if you do, look up Doe
controlling-
Cluminati.
A Lore Lodge chat. He
Oh,
was.
yeah. Seth in chat during the at Lore Lodge trying to make mods delete any opposition with a question mark. Then they didn't make a statement. They asked a question. How are you going to say that they're accusing somebody when you literally put a question mark at the end of it? This shit is comedy gold.
You can look for barbecue by doing her last name.
It only popped up 4 times for Doe Clue.
Can you search triple T, just TTT? I'm curious if that ever shows up.
TTT?
Yeah, TikTok Tony.
Yeah, I just did barbecue's last name and it's running through here. We're at fucking 200. Oh my God. We're at like 300 times. Hold on.
Wow.
Yeah, look at the side of this. 260 fucking times. PTT didn't show up at all.
What about
Imagine
peen?
that.
Is there anything for peen?
Probably.
Peen. No, that's speech. Let's see. Peen. Penis. No.
All right.
For TikTok, Tony, yeah, I was gonna say green screen might work if we're looking for the, you know what I mean?
12:02.
Yeah, where we're listed, it has to do with Julie Skolnick for some reason.
And I'd have to go back and look at that live, but I literally, like, the way they listed that, it was Granny that said, they show that it's Granny that stated the things that they're listing. And it's like, well, why the fuck do you list us?
Because I think they were just talking, but that's weird because they don't talk about who's on the panel every time, right?
What the hell is this?
They didn't do nothing but go through and, like you said, read the transcript.
Yeah.
I thought Clue would have had them at. They made more videos on Clue than I got, so I thought Clue would definitely be have a more prominent role.
Rude.
Well, I mean, like, you have the dancing videos and like
I don't like. They've got so many different accounts tagged in this. Like, who the fuck is that?
Right.
Oh.
Look at this one here. On September 29th, Doe at whatever this is, Vagal Sokol, whatever the fuck that means, stated,
Valgal SoCal.
Oh, okay. I see you over there trying to get in SF's pants. He doesn't have though. He has a vagina.
Damn.
On the same day, defendant Stephen Fisher, SF Investigates, stated, "I can't see what he is saying, but if it's anything good, please screenshot and post it or DM me. His parole agent is aware, and she is tracking the situation. Not to mention, he's not allowed to affiliate with known felons."
References
Little
legal
one, hold on.
history and parole status to discredit and intimidate him.
Oh my God.
Firms monitoring. What? Y'all.
What a pussy.
I also find it quite odd that, this document drops today, and yet, Betty's live yesterday morning or this morning was so focused on, like, defaming SF.
well, SF just like yeah.
I guess I just, like, I'm glad to know that, based on what I'm seeing here, I'm assuming this is what has had Mick so occupied that he ain't been posting.
Well, they did post that. Did you not see the post on X of like all those papers stacked on Hong's Twitter or X feed?
Oh, yeah, I saw that, but
yeah, it was like, I guess that's what they've been doing. But
why is BJ's last live members only?
I don't know. Someone asked me what happened to it.
Or she fell asleep too many times. Somebody's members only got to go download it.
They put it in the chat, so I went and looked, and it says members only. So
is it?
Is also no exhibits as of now. Weird. Where are the 4 reams of paper? Mama Llama said, "I'm sorry, barbecue lady. What a total waste of your time. I'm so sorry." Look up hair loss. What you mean look up hair loss for who? Who's losing their hair? Oh, has Queen read Justin's hair loss? No? What?
What happened?
Justin's losing his hair. Oh, say it ain't so. Anyone who commented on anywhere is named, even Reddit posts. Yeah, I know, I was cracking the fuck up. Listen, they even have names of the trolls in the chat that were changing their names to like Tammy's vibrator and things like that or whatever. Like all those names and shit. Yeah, they put all of that stupid shit in there.
Oh my gosh, Queen! I hope the one that was in
Yeah,
Betty's
even
chat
Reddit.
yesterday.
They're trying to think, like, they think that they're convinced that either Clue, myself, or there's like one other person is Boudica something on Reddit.
I've never even heard of that person.
Boudica. Remember I asked you, Clue, one time if you're like Boudica so-and-so, because they post a lot of your shit, like, on Reddit. Like, links to stuff and, like, SF stuff.
I don't do Reddit.
I know. I barely will. I'll go there to, like, I don't go there to comment. I just go there to look at stuff.
Quinn, do you remember the screen name yesterday that Betty read off that had us dying?
It was like Penny.
Oh, Pussy Willow, whatever, Pussy.
Oh my God, I hope they're named
yeah.
Pussy Willow Pendergrass or something.
Yes, that's exactly.
I hope they're named in this.
You should read SF's tweet before you leave, like before the live.
He put another new one up?
Yeah, he put another new one up.
Oh shit, here we go. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. So this fuckery continues. Seriously, law offices of Joseph Lesniak. If you actually wrote this, how high or drunk were you? Misaligned paragraphs, misspellings, made up words, literally, randomly capitalized words in the middle of a poorly structured sentences, capitalizing defendant when it's not referring to a specific individual, leaving out punctuation. You are a barred lawyer, a so-called professor, and yet you put out your signature on this drive. You are a joke, and so is Bruce Castor. And if you disagree, then come after me fast and hard, because I'm not merely stating an opinion or allegedly. I am saying, as a matter of a fact, to all that will listen, that you are a joke, a fraud, and an incompetent if you wrote and signed this motion.
I mean, it's pretty embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is bad. Like,
he's got. Look at him.
it's like a paper. Like you get back in like fifth grade, where it's just your professors just like hand it back to you and is like, try again. You know?
Yeah.
Well, don't forget too, when they went to court last month, the judge recognized Nick from previous court run-ins.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
And they're so proud of it. They're like, y'all won't be laughing, and bless it.
Just stop. Save some motherfucking trees. Like,
If
God
they-
almighty.
If they had directed all that effort into actually searching for Sebastian, like all the recordings of all the lives and all the, sitting around and having someone record every single thing that people do that they're, I guess, like intimidated by or whatever you want to call it. Like, it's just insane to me.
Man, all this shit is fucking insane. I can't believe they even filed a fucking ridiculous motion, whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah.
Well, like I said earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't even just piss the judge off 10 times more, and the judge end up granting protective orders, to Barbecue and Granny against all these fools.
Right.
I know if I was a judge, I'd be pissed if I had to read that bullshit. Like, it's insulting to the court to file that, in my opinion. You don't even have enough respect to, like, check and see if you have, like all the errors that he pointed out just in that one little page. Like,
Right.
It's an insult. You're an officer of the court.
If I was the judge also, I'd be kind of concerned about someone's mental health status after I just read through 200 and something pages of this gibberish.
Yeah. I mean, like, putting all those tweets from Riley's case, I have no clue what does that even have to do with Sebastian? It doesn't even tie me to SF. Like, what the hell? It makes no sense whatsoever.
I'd be curious to know how many times that those documents mention Sebastian.
Probably less than, I don't know. That's a good point. I don't know.
Well, let's see here. Be a little blessed. I'm with the dark side now. Well, we're glad to have you, baby. I can't believe this. I honestly cannot believe I couldn't believe it when I started reading it. I'm like, you've got to be fucking joking me.
I wonder if the term fat bastard is in there at all.
It's at page 13. Oh, I bet it probably is somewhere. Page 13. What you want us to read on page 13, baby? Oh, no, not another dough. There's another SF tweet. Okay, so I think we're all caught up on the SF tweets, I think. Julie has email. Hold on. Julia's emails and proof that they are the RICO. They better quit fucking with her or she'll switch sides. I think she's already switched. Her ass was gone after tonight.
Maybe Al can help her. I think she seems to be coming around and realizing, like, something's a little off, you know.
Yeah, she, hold on, baby. Doesn't look good for BHB. All the things they're accusing of, all of the things she is doing to CP and KP, and actually has APO. Yeah, that's the thing. They've done so much shit to them. It's ridiculous as fuck. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
And if it wasn't BHB and it happened to be, like, you know, somebody else that wasn't a barred, like, you know, a licensed attorney, they might be in a heap of trouble. I don't know.
Hold on. She said, breaking. I don't think the judge is going to like her advisement time to be interrupted. Yeah, I am really shocked that they even filed this while the judge has the other stuff under advisement, but absolutely wild. All right, you guys, I will see you guys in the morning for Sunday shenanigans, and we will finish going over these. We are on number 61, so keep our place, and we will start in the morning time.
Well, and I'll see you tomorrow because tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah, isn't it?
Saturday.
I said
You
Saturday.
said Sunday.
You said Sunday shenanigans.
Oh, I said Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm
Trying to
sorry.
rush
guys.
the weekend.
Well, I guess because it does say it because it's after midnight, so
Yeah.
it's Saturday on my
Trying to
phone,
rush the
something is
weekend.
Sunday. Okay, well,
Yeah.
you guys know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Bye.
Good
Good
night,
night.
guys. I'll catch you in the morning time. I got this set over here on 61. So it should be set up and ready to go in the morning time. So yeah, there we go. We're at 61 and we are ready to roll in the morning. So we will start over in the morning time and we will start reading these in the morning and start off on 61 where we ended. Good night, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here. And as always, thank you for showing love and showing support. And I hope you guys have a good night. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Good night, y'all. QB out.